Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we got a big-time Cotton Bowl game. Let me know who you got, Texas or Ohio State. I'm going to be rocking with Texas tonight. Horns up. If you're going to go with Jeremy Chuggs, if you're going to go with the Buckeyes, then, hey, OSU's down below. No matter what, I'm excited about today's game. I do think this is going to be a really fun football game. My fiance, she's a diehard Texas fan. But then again, like living down here, you kind of run into a lot of, Texas fans are kind of an interesting breed in their own right. So no matter what, this almost feels like the game to me that's like the winner of this game is going to end up going and winning the national championship game up against Notre Dame. But let me know who you got. I see Isaac Hernandez going to go with Texas down there below. Aiden says OSU. King Shaw's going to go with OSU. King Shaw, really? Sorry, also, we were, a little bit late, and I think we were a little bit late because I was waiting for Jeremy to get to work today, and I'll be real, I thought we hired somebody new. You're going to lose your mind when you see the way Jeremy looks on this stream. I'm telling you that right now. Sacktown Raiders going to go with Texas. Kathleen Albanese is going to go with Texas. Also, I'm rocking my Brandon Jasper. Shout out to Def Jasper. We got some deals coming up here on today's show. We're going to get down. We're going to have a good time. I will tell you this, though. I'm not going to get as crazy as what I did last night because I want to have my adrenaline ready to go for tomorrow, and I also got to be ready to go for Sunday as well. F the Chargers, F the Broncos. We're going to be here. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. God Family and Raiders said, receive the TV today, brother. It's beautiful. Thanks. So for those that don't know, God Family, sorry, Gabriel. I was giving away the full name, right? He's like, don't tell my address. He was our TV winner during our Black Friday game. I think it's a pretty sick TV that I sent you. I think it's a pretty sick TV. It was one of the better deal ones. Chuggs was like, you should get the 60-inch one. But to me, the higher quality television was the one that we ended up going with. So 55-inch screen TV, the God Family. Well, that's what happens on the Raiders Report. Sometimes you end up winning. Sometimes you get a little bit lucky. I'll tell you what, one guy who I'm sure has been getting lucky. I don't even know who that is.
Let's go! How are we feeling?
And I'm not saying you look like a chode. But you do, the difference, I don't know. It's unbelievable, the difference. Compared to the way I look when I shave, I don't feel like it's that big of a difference for me. Like, when I walked into work today and I saw your face, I was like, that can't be right.
What? I don't know what the...
I can't believe it.
There's literally nothing that's different.
There's nothing that's different. I don't know if I can get on board with that.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Let's be honest. If you were on screen and your name badge wasn't down below, people would be like, what happened to Chuggs?
It's the same on me. Nothing happened.
You kind of look like if you and Cullen morphed into one person.
No clue. No clue what you're...
GC Turbo, I don't know who the new guy is. I'm going to be real. I don't know. He sounds like Chuggs. We'll find out if he can chug like Chuggs.
He doesn't look like Chuggs.
Yo, man, we're going to have a lot of good times today. Ben Thrack, shout out to you, brother, the MVP of yesterday's show. He banged Chuggs not once, not twice, not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 times.
What?
He banged 10 times yesterday.
Wow.
Ben Thrack, what an absolute legend.
It's funny because... I couldn't come in because of the snow yesterday.
Yeah, so you had some free time on your hands.
And I almost couldn't make it in today, Mitch.
Really?
I fell in the snow today.
Holy cow, man. It sounds like you definitely need to go more, not less. Shout out to our sponsor here, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. If your picks are a little bit chilly, well, then maybe we can spice them up here a little bit.
Yeah,
Seriously,
it's not my fault. It was cold outside.
It was very cold outside, which I can tell. You can now win up to 100 times your money or 1,000 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. I love PrizePicks, and I hope some people got some lineups in for this Texas and Ohio State game. If you actually tried to go, which I was looking at tickets.
So we're in Dallas right now. Let me look on the game time
45 minutes away from the Cotton Bowl, and because the weather was supposed to be bad in like normal Dallas, Texas fashion, like it literally just rained yesterday. I mean, don't get me wrong. In the morning, the roads were bad. Like roads were really bad yesterday, but now like today, it's just been raining, and I almost wonder if because people were worried about the weather, if like nobody ended up going to that game, or like the ticket prices were a little bit low.
I mean, it's still
they were pricey.
It's still a little bit, but hey, over on PrizePicks, even if the event is a major event, even if it's sold out, they're gonna still give you the best deals on the internet. That's why you got to go check them over at GameTime.
Download the GameTime app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. Obviously, terms apply if you need to go to a sporting event, if you need to go to any type of event. GameTime is the place to get tickets. Oscar says, hook 'em horns. You know what, Oscar? I'm rocking with Texas today. Chugs is going with Ohio State. So here's how today's show's going to go. I'm going to tell everybody ahead of time. I do not plan on drinking today, and it's just because yesterday you guys kicked the hell out of me. Today I wanted to go live. Tomorrow we're going to get a little bit wet and wild. I'd rather get wet and wild for a Chargers-Texans game. We're also going to be battling against Chugs. I might even get a little bit wet and wild on Sunday as well, F the Broncos. Today, though, I want it to be a little bit more of a chill day, and I got some different opportunities for people to have a good time. So here's what we're going to do. Every 50 subs that we get here on tonight's show, we have these things, they're called Bean Boozled, and they are disgusting. They are also unbelievably spicy. If you've never seen them, look them up on Google. Spicy Bean Boozle, Gross Bean Boozle is the Google search you can look up. They're bad, dude. Like I'm telling you, they're really bad. If you're rooting for Ohio State, every $5 super chat you send in, Chugs will take a sip of his red Kool-Aid, and I am going to take a sip of my Texas Longhorns Kool-Aid. I'm not lying to you. It is just water. I am staying hydrated today. But we will say this. The last 2 times that we've done this, Notre Dame against Georgia, Notre Dame ended up winning the shot battle. And the reason why we do the shot battle is this show, Brandon Jasper this week, he lives in Nebraska. If you've ever been to the College World Series, they do like the shot competition. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look it up. But if you want a point for Ohio State, $5 super chat, put in Ohio State. You put in $5 for Texas, it goes for Texas. Chugs and I, let's just say, have a very friendly wager on this one. I need Texas to win. He needs Ohio State to win. So if we get more Texases, Chugs owes me something.
And I'm not going to lie.
Chugs owes me something.
I'm not going to lie. I don't love Ohio State.
Yeah.
But Mitch came in and he said, I'm going to go for Texas. Yep. And I said, I'm going to be a shithead.
Which, I mean, you guys already, looking at that, they're like, I already know. Yep. Like, he came in with one thing and one thing only, violence on his mind.
Looking like the Crimson Chin today.
Yeah, you kind of. I like it.
Oh,
no. I like it a lot.
What's that meme where it's the other?
The what?
Never mind.
No, I mean, that's what, Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah, it's probably, it's bad.
So send in a 5 for Texas or Ohio State. We'll keep track of that battle. And again, if you're rocking with me, Texas, Chugs, it's Ohio State. If you want to get in for a duck race, one of the things that Brandon really told me that he wanted to see more of is, more people just getting involved in the show. So instead of a $20 Venmo, we're going to do a $10 Venmo today. And then on top of that, every bang that we do, I'm not doing a beer bong today, so we are doing, as some of the OGs like to call them, great value bangs. Every $50 super chat or Venmo we get here on today's show, we're going to bang to it. We're going to add it to our January bang competition. But on top of that, we call Brandon Jasper Tuna. He's Mount Raider Moore. We got a Tuna jersey right here. Every $50 super chat we get, I'm going to write your name on the Tuna jersey. And every time somebody bangs, whoever spams Tuna the most, I'm going to put your name then on the jersey. And then we are going to send this jersey to Brandon. He wants this jersey and he wants some signatures on it.
If you want to buy other people names on the jersey as well, we can do that.
Yeah, if you're like Ventrak, just because you're the guy that's been the MVP of this month, if Ventrak bangs and he puts somebody's name on there, I'm okay with it. That way I can just write it down on the jersey as well. But Tuna wanted this jersey. He wanted us to be able to put some signatures on it. Again, all the deals that we're doing this entire week are for Brandon. One of the biggest reasons why that I wanted to go live for the amount of times that I've gone live this week was for Brandon Jasper. If you don't know who Brandon Jasper is, he's Mount Raidermore. He's dealing with some, let's just be honest, some health complications. And, this is a YouTube channel that I want people to look at as way more than a YouTube channel. We're a family. We're a community. And always spam Tuna down below. Predict the score, Texas up against Ohio State. What do you think your score is? My dad told me 38-24 Buckeyes. I felt like that was a high-scoring game. I feel like these defenses are good. But then again, I don't know what Quinn Ewers are we going to get? Which Will Howard are we going to get? If it's the Will Howard that played against Oregon last week, Texas is in trouble.
Yeah.
But then again, I can remember last year when Michael Penix Jr. played Texas, he was unbelievable. The following week, he wasn't that good. What if that's the type of Will Howard game that we get? I hope it's better quarterback play than we saw yesterday because that was bad.
I will say this, and I know there's a lot of Notre Dame fans in here, so cover your ears.
Uh-huh.
I think whoever wins this is going to steamroll Notre Dame.
I mean, I'm kind of with you. Scott O'Brien's probably, if Scott's here, he's definitely not a happy guy, but I kind of agree with you on that. I think even if Penn State would have won, and that was the game that they kind of pissed away, this to me is the actual national championship game. This to me is the better game. Though we say that, and Notre Dame probably rolls whoever's that's just how it goes. I thought Oregon was going to be able to compete a lot better against the Buckeyes, but we'll see what ends up happening. Also, this game will get kicked off here in about 27 minutes from now.
They pulled a fast one on us again. It says 6:30, but it's really 6:45.
I see. I don't know why they did that. They did that yesterday. I was looking at it, and just
say 6:45.
Exactly. Don't say the kickoff's going to be at 6:30 if you're well, actually, we're going to do 6:45.
But then again, we all have friends. I have my best friends like this. Yeah. If I want him somewhere at 6:45, I tell him it starts at 6:30.
Sure. I mean, if Alex and I have a dinner reservation at 6:30, I tell her to be ready for lunch. We're going out for brunch, honey. It's the only way we're going to get there on time. Hey, it's all love. I mean, that's how it is sometimes.
Let's see. Are there any did you have a score prediction for today's game?
So I actually thought that this was going to be a little bit of a lower scoring game. I like both defenses. I'm going to go 24-21 Longhorns.
24. Oh, nice. I'm going to go 31-28 Ohio.
I don't think that's how it goes.
What do you mean? Ohio.
Is that what they do?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was OH.
Yeah, O.
H.
What's after that?
I-O.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're just Oho.
Well, they don't do the I. It's kind of like the I is like the I.
OH. Oh.
The I is kind of implied. There's an I there.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's kind of like the B in crumb. You just throw it in there.
Hottoiho.
If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report,
Ohio.
Let me know who you got. What's up, Gilbert Moreno? Thanks for pulling up. NY Raider fan says 21-17.
Avery will not be making an appearance.
Yes, no appearance from her. She is off today. GZ Turbo 21-17 Ohio State. 38-34 Longhorns from Raider Willie. That's the game that I hope we get. I hope that we get a high-scoring football game, which, honestly, a lot of the games that we've seen this year have been really good games. They have come down to the wire. They have been fun to watch. They have been back and forth. A lot of these football games have been a lot of fun. I did see some supers that ended up coming in from God Family, Venthrak, and Oscar. Receive the TV, brother. I appreciate it. If you want to get on screen, best way to do it is to super chat in order to get on, but I'm glad you got the TV. Hopefully it works out great. Venthrak, the MVP of yesterday's show, the MVP of this month so far.
And
shout out to him.
I don't know why this did it.
I'm listening.
Our system with all the emojis, it's supposed to say hook 'em horns with a bunch of emojis, but
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. That looks like it was actually typed out by that South Park character. That one, that's in a whole bunch of, there's a lot going on right there. A lot going on.
It looks like you told, AI to combine 4 languages.
It looks like if Allen Iverson were to be a coder. Let's go to Locho. Hey, Pookie Wookie, Chuggy Wuggy looks different. I'm still not convinced that's actually Chuggy Wuggy. Though, if you've ever looked like a Chuggy Wuggy or a Pookie Wookie, it would be the way that you look right now.
Really?
I would say so. You look different without a beard. It blows my mind. Not that it's a bad thing. You know what's also not a bad thing? PrizePicks, today's sponsor, Quinn Ewers, 242.5 pass yards, more or less. So you were saying before this game started that there was a lot of conversations from Quinn Ewers' camp that this could be, they want him to go apparently into the NFL draft. So I think that might be a mistake.
We talked about it.
Yep.
Before the show, Mitch, but this game is, in fact, basically like, how in high school you're like, oh, yeah, the Ohio State scouts are here. I have to show out. That's this game for Quinn Ewers with NFL scouts. The amount of NFL scouts at this game, watching this game for Quinn Ewers, because coming back next season. Drew Aller, back next season.
Yep.
That thins out the quarterback pool in this year's draft, which means Quinn Ewers more than likely will go into the NFL draft after this. So how he plays in this game, that could change whether or not he's a late first-round pick to a fifth-round pick.
I completely agree. I don't know what to think of Quinn Ewers. Ryan Campbell!
Bang!
Soup Daddy, Mr. Campbell. Ryan, I'm going to put Ryan Soup. Is that all right? That's usually what I know you by. Ryan
Soup Daddy.
Soup.
He is now Jeremy Sips from Vinthrak.
If anybody else wants to get on the Tuna jersey, I need you to spam BJ down below for Brandon Jasper. Or Tuna. Tuna or Brandon Jasper. I saw somebody asking before, what is like the whole BJ thing? It stands for Brandon Jasper. Or recently, Ben Johnson. Either one, I am willing to spam right now.
Big Ben Johnson fan.
Yeah, Nico sent me a message today. Nico Laz, I don't know if you're watching, shout out to you. And it literally, I laughed at it so hard. It was on Instagram, that's where it was. And I just got a notification, and it just said left nut for, it said left nut for BJ. And he said it yesterday on the live. He was like, I would literally give my left nut for Ben Johnson.
From experience, I will tell you, once you do get married, you do get less of Ben Johnson.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I hope that Han Johnson is almost just as good.
Text for me, gentlemen. Okay, there we go. That's one on the board for Texas.
Add it on there for Texas. Let's go, Campbell. I'm going to take a sip to that. Again, I'm drinking the Texas Kool-Aid today, and I'm telling you, every time that whoever's won the shot battle has won the actual game. It's 2-0, back-to-back.
Yeah, I'd rather that not. I like Chugs more. Chugs just rolls off the tongue.
Yep.
Just like PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 5 million active members. Use code CLNS, $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS, $50 instantly when you play $5.
You could also say, though, you could also say Chode rolls off the tongue.
No, I don't think so.
Not as much?
Not as much.
Not as much.
I don't think so. I see King Javier Cedino. So if you just want to put King Chav on there.
I got you.
But back to Quinn Ewers, I think also, which we haven't seen it really in the playoffs yet, but lurking in the background.
This is what it'll look like when we send it to Brandon. Yeah. We're going to fill it all out, all the 53s. We'll give it to him.
Oh, you're not doing it on the white. If we fill up the numbers, are you going to do it on the white?
Well, no, we're only putting it on the numbers. So it was only supposed to go on the numbers. Again, that's his ask. I mean, unless Brandon pulls up today, because we were going to do it on both, like front and back if need be. But the idea was that we would just
do it on the numbers.
Yep, on the numbers.
On the numbers. But lurking in the back, Arch Manning.
Yeah.
Also, Will we see Arch Manning today, Mitch?
I mean, I keep saying it to Coop. So Coop's like the big Texas fan here at Chat Sports. And I go, could we see an Alabama situation of a Jalen Hurts, Tua Tagovailoa, where if Quinn's really bad in the first half, and it wouldn't surprise me if he was. Like, if Quinn's in his bag, he can be tough, right? Like, that throw that he made, and it was like 4th and 13 to 4, like near the end of the game against Arizona State. Like, when Quinn's that, he could be tough. But then you also see sometimes the throws that he makes, and you're like, is that Quinn Ewers, or am I looking at Drew Aller right now? You don't really know. Raider Willie, what's up, my man? Brandon Jasper says, go front and back. You know what? Brandon seems like a front and back type of guy. A front and back type of guy. What up, Doug? Bro, what happened? It's Chugs now. 1G? What up, Doug? Ventrak.
Oh, wait, no. We already did that one. The next one is Mr. Scott O'Brien.
And then we got Jeremy Sips. Scott O'Brien says Notre Dame beats Texas in the Natty.
Well, right now,
you think?
Ohio State doesn't have a chance.
True.
No shot.
No shot. Zero shots, in fact.
Because Texas is leading.
Also, I saw that we got a few people here in the duck race, which Darth, you're going to get in twice, and then I see Justin Gilbert also getting in.
And honestly, talking about Quinn Ewers, I did want to also ask this question. Better quarterback right now. If you had to choose for this game, and you were like, you know what, you can either have Quinn or Will. Who are you taking? Quinn Ewers or Will Howard? This game right now. I'm not saying like in the future, building whatever. This game tonight, who do you think is the better quarterback? Quinn Ewers or Will Howard?
I'm going to go Quinn Ewers. And the only reason why that I'm going to say that is because this is a home game for Quinn. He's got a lot of family and friends here.
From Southlake.
Grew up right around the area. This is a home game for Texas, though. Ohio State fans traveled very, very well, as they always do. But to me, sometimes when I've watched Will Howard this year, and I say that, and he's smoking hot from that last game. He's got unbelievable receivers. But sometimes when I've watched Will Howard struggle, now again, I've watched him against Michigan. That was kind of a little bit of a rough game. When he gets pressure against him, you see a very different style of quarterback. There's no doubt Ohio State, to me, has more talent on the offense, and I don't know if it's all that close. But I think Ewers is the better QB. I think Will Howard might be the better guy in the NFL. But both QBs scare the absolute hell out of me.
Oh, no.
Everybody took Ohio State. Though I can't believe Pat McAfee's wearing everything that he's wearing and took the Buckeyes.
Well,
he's getting booed right now.
He's a troll.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, here comes Lee Corso.
Dude, I know Lee's doing his thing, and he's done amazing things, but sooner or later, we got to take him off, man. Like, he makes me nervous. Like, going from Pat to Lee, like, I'm going to be honest, I can't hear anything he's saying. There we go. He's going to go Texas. Attaboy, Lee. Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
It was hard for him to put the hook 'em up.
I was going to say, that's, Oh, Lee. You're still doing your thing, though, Lee. I actually hope it's like, I'm worried, though, if he stops doing it, it's going to, but it's painful to watch, and I hate
Thug
saying
Dador,
that.
you think they'll ever make an Al Davis Raiders movie? They'd be the Day Bros a legend.
Also, Thug Dador, who you got, Ohio State or Texas? That's important.
Yeah.
That's important there, Thug. I would imagine they would. At some point, they're just going to start making more and more and more and more content. Especially if, the Raiders were to ever win a Super Bowl, right? If the Raiders, they kind of already did one.
Yeah.
Which I actually didn't love because they did that. Remember, it was like an AI generated, Al Davis, and it was cool to see how they did it. But one of the things that I loved about Al Davis was just his unpredictability. So acting like you knew exactly what Al was going to say. I knew what they were trying to do, but I don't know. I didn't absolutely love it. We do have 300 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. It does help us out a lot. Helps the show grow. Aiden's been spamming tuna a whole bunch, and I mean a whole bunch. Thugador said, go Texas. So I think that's got to count as another one for Texas.
Yeah.
Thugador, cheers to you, man.
And I will say, we said every 50 subs equals a jelly bean. We got 5 subs since we started, so we need 45 more subs.
And I'm telling you, these jelly beans are tough. They are tough to do. We could also do them for likes as well. I could be persuaded.
You know what? There's 320 people. I'll do one for 200 likes.
If we get to 200 likes.
Before kickoff. Again,
these are gross, man. Gross or spicy. I don't know what I would want. One, I'll bet anybody that Ohio State will mollywop Texas. I mean, Chugs and I got one right now. But though, based off this shot battle, Texas is going to end up beating Ohio State. I'm just telling you that right now. Who you got? Almost, Chugs.
See,
I see where your mind's at.
Muscle memory.
I see where your mind's at. Who you got? T for Texas. O for Ohio State, man.
I'm just so used to that.
I mean, dude, the amount of times yesterday when I was rooting for Penn State, and I was like, Penn State, or I would be like, Raiders, get them. I'm like, ah, crap. 3rd down and 10, let's go Raiders. I'm like, oh, dude, wait a minute.
If you bleed silver and black in Happy Valley.
Seriously, that's how it was yesterday. Loren Tran, we got 102 likes on this bad boy. This game, it was supposed to get kicked off at 7:30 Eastern time, but just like typical ESPN fashion, they had to push it back a little bit. So I don't think that this game's going to get kicked off for probably another 12 minutes or so. So just be on the lookout there. Once the game does get started, we will get going with our normal play-by-play that we always do. So just be ready for it. John Polito, Mr. Polito, you, sir, are in. And then I got John Gossett. John, you are also in. So as it stands right now, we're looking at a $10 Venmo for a chance to win $35 here on today's show. I know that not everybody can get in, but hey, if you can, it makes the show a lot more fun. We're going to do the duck race near the very, very end of today's show.
Let's see. Brandon Jasper's going for Texas. Sacktown Raider Mike, Texas. Junior Estrada's with me going to Ohio State. Raider Willie's going Texas. Juan says the Ohio State. King Hav says Ohio State. Chase says Ohio State. Scott O'Brien's going with Texas. I think we've got a pretty split crowd. Bernard's going to Ohio State. Eduardo, Ohio State. Aiden, Ohio State. Ed Robbins, OHO.
Ed, you're breaking my heart, man.
Ed, I need your help, buddy. I need your help, Ed. Every 5 is going towards the shot counter, and so far we have 2 shots for Texas, no shots for Ohio State. And I will say, every time we've done this, the winner of the shot counter ended up winning the game. Every 5 we add another shot for whatever team that you're rooting for.
What is that?
Don't let me down.
I feel like is that how you're supposed? Oh, all right.
Wait, what?
I was like, why is she standing like this? And now she's signing the national anthem. But I didn't know why she was just standing there like this.
She's AI. She's not real.
I mean, you know what's crazy? Like, you never think about, like, the national anthem, like, sign language-wise. Watching her do that was pretty cool, though. I mean, like, it's pretty cool.
Every time I see that, the only thing I can think of, though, is there was a story of there was a story of this police department hired a person who was a fraud, who like said that she could do sign language, but actually didn't know sign language. And she just went up there during a press conference and was just doing gibberish. Like, she was just like, it's like if me or you were like, oh yeah, I can sign language. And we're just like.
I mean, if nobody in the room could tell, I don't know if you would be able to tell.
Dude,
Which is the most effed up. I mean, that's effed up.
And nobody there knew sign language, so everybody was like, okay, I guess she's signing.
Makes
and then
sense.
people called in, and I guess the people who knew sign language had somebody else call in.
Sure.
And they called in. I can't.
Well, no, I mean, I get
And
it.
they were like, this person has no idea what they're doing.
Like, why is she doing the stanky leg right now? I don't think that means anything in regards to what we are talking
It's
about.
like they should have known whenever he said 7 and she signed this.
I know, right?
7.
We were talking about Australia, and she just was like in a under.
Down under.
Yes, that's funny. Irish Andy, I already figured that you were rooting for Notre Dame. My dad said, get me in the race, so my dad wants in, and Amy, you in. $10 Venmo right now for a chance to win $50 here on the show. This game is getting ready to kick off.
Hey, but
now's like, I'll tell you this right now. If you were in Dallas, this is when I would go on Game Time.
yeah, and unlike the 50-50 raffle, you can get $20 just by downloading the Game Time app and using code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, use that code CHATSPORTS. New year, new me. I'm fresh shaven and I'm ready to take this bald little face out to every event here in downtown Dallas.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. You look like $20 off.
I'm a New Year's baby.
Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. Again, download the Game Time app. What time is it? It's Game Time. I will say this. If you're going to go on the Game Time app, I want you to check out the Game Time picks. These are going to be the best picks out there to make sure that you're going to get the best deal on those tickets, on those seats. Whether you're trying to go to a football game, baseball game, basketball game, comedy event, theater. I always say that I think it's the perfect app for being out in Vegas because there's so much to do.
We're going to catch a Golden Knights game.
Yes. It's something that I absolutely have to do.
Just for my sanity, though, while we're talking about Game Time, grade the shave. Let me know. I was very 50-50 on it. Grade the shave.
I'll say this. I like you better with a beard, but you kind of do it.
So does Danny.
You kind of do like what Harrison does, where it's like there's not an in-between. It's just beard and then all of a sudden, gone. Right? Like if I got home today and Chuck was just shaved, I'd be like, that's not what I expected.
Well, I've never been shaven since I've been working here. I've always had a beard. I've never shaved all the way down. Not once.
I don't know if that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Mm-hmm. I feel like your picture on Twitter is you without a beard. No? Maybe I'm tripping.
No, I have a beard.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah, all right, that looks normal. That's just not what I... Jugs looks like Jim from American Pie. Dude, that's hilarious.
Let's see. I see -1, 2 out of 10, babyface out of 10, 1 out of 10. All right, from 1 to 10, 1's bad, guys. So 1 to 10, graded out of 10, grade the shave. 1 is actually bad. So people saying the negatives, that's bad.
Oscar said, give me Texas. So that's another one for Texas. But Blinky did say Ohio State, man.
Ohio.
Blinky, as a fan of a rival SEC school, can't go with Texas. Give me the Buckeyes. I get it. So that means what? We're up 3-1 right now?
Oh, GZ Turbo says 10 of 10. Dom says 10 of 10.
There we go. Those are the ones that we were looking for.
Richie. Hey. Richie's got my back.
Yeah.
If no one's got my back, Richie's got my back.
Richie's a loyal one. I give him that. Though, I was talking to my dad on my walk into work today, and he was really cute. And he was getting ready to, his girlfriend had to, go to work. And he was like, hey, let me give you a call back. I have to give her a kiss goodbye. And I was like, all right. So he calls me 5 minutes later, and I was like, that was a pretty long kiss. I'm like, yo, what are we doing here? He's like, maybe a little bit of tongue. I don't know. Maybe not.
Blinky.
As a fan of a rival school, so that's 3-1 is the score now. 3 for Texas, 1 for Ohio State. Reminder today.
Damn, I guess although Ohio State fans are just all at home sitting by themselves in the dark.
As I'm sitting home. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Also, we've only had one bang today from Ryan Campbell, who, again, so far is today's MVP. Reminder, every time you bang, you're going to get put on the Tuna jersey. I would like to be able to fill this Tuna jersey up. I really would.
Is this our Rolly, or is this a different person named Rolly?
I don't know.
Message me on Slack if that's the real Rolly.
I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
The reason why I don't think it is because... Or no, he is Rolly with a Y guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He said, "It's me." That's what somebody who would say.
Yeah, that's what the fake Rolly would say.
I believe you less now.
Yeah.
I really do. We got 500 people here. Tune in if you're looking for a Texas Ohio State watch party. You are in the right place.
It's him.
Oh, okay.
And actually, if you think about it, the Texans have been on the downturn, right? Everybody's doubting them. New year, new me, a fresh start. The playoffs represent a fresh start, a brand new season.
I kind of like it.
The beard had to go. I'm actually doing this for a Texans win.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, any way that you can possibly change it up, I am very superstitious like that as well. Like, when I was playing baseball, and if I, got into a little bit of a slump, I got into a slump my junior year. Dude, I started, trying to do all sorts of crazy, shit to try to break that slump. It was bad. What up, John Gio? I appreciate you.
Dude, I washed my lucky underwear.
Really?
Yeah, because they weren't so lucky right now. So I had to change it up.
Maybe we get more than one pair. Aggressive. Who's the young John Candy looking stud?
That's me.
Aggressive
That's
masturbator.
He's talking about me.
And, Ohio State, Texas, getting ready to meet at midfield. What would you call? H for heads, T for tails.
Let us know. H for heads, T for tails. I'm going tails. Tails never fails.
See, I usually have that thought process too, but the last two times I believe I know when the Notre Dame Georgia game I said heads, it was heads. I think yesterday it was heads as well. So you're going tails?
Yep, and Richard, another shot for Ohio State. Let's go.
Richard, come on, man. Hey, Mitch, I'm going for the Longhorns, but got to go.
I think he said I wanted to go with the Longhorns, but got to go with Ohio State.
All right. Got to rock with Chugs today. It's all right, Richard.
Hey.
It's all right, Richard.
We're slowly coming back. 4-2.
Do you know what Richard's name is in German? Kopf. So, technically, Kopf is head. What's also a nickname for Richard?
Dick.
I'm just saying, Richard.
I'm just saying. Hey, if you haven't already, go down and like the video. We said if we get to 200 likes before kickoff, which we're just minutes away from kickoff now, we will do a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. Ohio State defers to the second half. Texas is going to start off with the ball.
Okay, I like
Texas with the ball first. Go down and like the video.
You're going to see what type of swagger Quinn Ewers has early on in this game. My question to you is this. If hypothetically speaking, if Texas struggles early on in this game, how many times do they have to do bad drives for it to be a consideration of Arch Manning time?
All right, we now have over 500 people. T for Texas, O for Ohio. Oh, my gosh, I just need to change both of them.
Who you got, the Texas Longhorns or the Ohio State Buckeyes? T for Texas, O for Ohio State. I know this is the Raiders Report, but you know what? We like to hang out. We like to watch a lot of football games. We like to watch sporting events with a lot of our fans here, and this is a game that I would just be sitting at home anyway watching, so I figured, you know what? Let's all hang out. Let's have a good time. Let's all hang out, and let's keep it rocking. Stacy's going to go T for Texas.
How's your mom?
Raider Nation 0.
Stacy's mom
has got it going on. She's all I want. Low life, Ohio State. Aiden's going to go with Tuna.
Jeremiah Smith, the wide receiver for Ohio State. That's who you got to watch out for in today's game.
Yeah, he's been, you could really tell the last two games, he's been locked in, and the Buckeyes have been doing a great job trying to get him involved here. All right, we got 511 watching, 150 likes. Here we go, baby.
Looks like we won't need the jelly bean.
Yeah, I think we're going to be okay.
I think we're going to be okay unless 49 people hit that thumbs up icon. Ball is on the tee. It's coming down to the final moments. Like the video. Can we get to 200 before kickoff?
Ohio State getting ready to kick this one away. I can't wait for this game. This is going to be a hell of a football game. And here we go. It's going to be a touchback, 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Longhorns.
Where are we at? We didn't get there. We're at, mine shows 181.
All right, I'm going to make you all a deal right now. If you want to get on the Brandon Jasper jersey, every $20 super chat that comes in here on this drive, I'm putting you on the tuna jersey. Here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Longhorns. Got to get it going early here for Quinn Ewers. The offense needs to start out strong. Ohio State's offense has been able to move the football really effectively the last few games, and they have to get the running game going. Got to have a confident Quinn. You can usually tell what type of Quinn you're going to get. Pistol formation, 2 to the left. You got 1 to the right. Texas is going to send a receiver in motion. He's going to go in motion again. It's going to be a fake handoff. Quinn drops back. He's going to sling it to the tight end. He's going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to get about 4 yards there. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. I feel like that was a lot of movement, a lot for only like a 4-yard gain. They started out with the tight end like spread out far, far wide, kind of like where your X receiver would be. Came back in line where the tight end is, and then he started moving again. Went out to the flat. Quinn Ewers hit him for a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6. Some impact players. Quintravian Wisher, the running back for Texas. Somebody to watch here in this game. Pistol formation. Quinn, handoff to Ewers. It's going to be up the middle. He's going to bounce a little bit.
Wisner.
What did I say?
Wisher.
I'm going to be honest. I still can't see all that well. So the fact that the TV's back there a little bit, we were squinting a little bit.
3rd and 2. Do you run or pass here?
I think I go back to the ground game.
Let me know. R for run, P for pass. 3rd and 2. What should the Longhorns do?
I think I would run the rock.
First drive.
Here we go.
3rd and 2. Can the Ohio State defense get off the field here? That guy looks like he's offsides. Maybe it's
he's
close.
Close, dude. Quinn, I thought they handed it to him. Throws down the field. What a catch! 1st down!
One-handed!
Oh my goodness, golden!
What a catch!
That was a golden catch right there.
Spam OMG!
I mean, this is
OMG!
Honestly, this is good coverage by the Buckeyes.
Oh my goodness.
That's just a perfect throw by Quinn. Could have been called for pass interference. Holds them. One-handed snag. What a catch. 1st down, Texas. Let's go.
I'm going for Ohio State, but what a catch to start this game.
Oh, dude, there was like yesterday that run by Love, the running back for Notre Dame when he got in. I was obviously rooting for Penn State. But Reverse. What is this? Uno. And he's going to get about 7 yards there. A nice start here for the Texas Longhorns.
Sarkisian loves a reverse.
Yeah. Steve Sarkisian's one of the best, I think, college coordinators that there are. Really, really, truly believe that. But yesterday, that run by the Love kid, the running back, where he broke like 4 or 5 tackles, I freaked out on that touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, that was fun to watch. Like, at the end of the day, like, I want to watch a good game. Am I rooting for Texas? Yes. Do Chugs and I have a friendly wager in this game? Not actually based on the game. It's based on the shot clock that you guys have, so I'm not kidding you. I need more $5 super chats coming in here for Texas. I'm not trying to lose that wager.
Oh,
batted down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 4. I think that you could be in 4-down territory here, personally. Like, you're at the 37-yard line. You're probably not going to bring out your kicker.
Yeah, the Texas kicker. Last time we saw him, not pretty.
Not good at all. Great hair, not pretty kicking the ball. I think because it's 3rd down and 4, I would consider running the rock here.
Yeah.
Because I would be in 4-down territory. I would run the football. What would you guys do? Let us know. Run or pass. Quinn, shotgun. Going to send a tight end in motion. 2 spread out far wide. You got a tight end on the right, and they are going to go to the ground game. But honestly, read pretty well there by the Buckeyes.
That tells me they're going for it.
Oh, I agree.
Run up the middle, that tells me they're going for it.
Though they wanted definitely at least 1 or 2 more, obviously.
It's going to be 4th and 3.
And it's,
they're going to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's easily 4th down and 3.
Should they run or pass on 4th and 3? Let me know.
I think this one you got to pass.
Ball at the 36.
I'm trying to get him to jump, though, is what I would try to get him to jump before I end up calling hike. Quinn, shotgun. Receiver's going to go in motion here. Quinn drops back, looking right the entire way. Quick throw. Broken up. I like the play call. They set a receiver in motion, and when he came in motion, that was the guy that they were looking for. Also, I'm a big Jack Sawyer fan. That guy's a hell of a football player. Really good football player. So early on here.
Turnover by the Longhorns, type F.
I mean, honestly, it was great coverage all around. Quentin did not really have a spot to go with it. Also, bad football.
Turnover by the Longhorns, type F.
Better day, better way. Congratulations. Honestly, is that onions and ketchup? I can taste it.
Wow. And obviously,
on my tongue.
I mean, the Longhorns able to move the ball there, but you saw, I think that could be a huge factor in this game I don't think they have any confidence in that kicking game.
And Ohio State's kicker's good. Yeah, I mean, but then again, I mean, you're at the 37-yard line. Let's say you're at the 36, 35. I mean, even in the NFL, I mean, that's still a 52, 53-yarder. Like, that's a pretty long kick, man.
And if you're just now joining us, do a couple things to help us out here on the channel. First off, if you could go down and like the video if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button. And if you want to get a little wet and wild, have some fun, here are tonight's deals. One of the real ones here on the channel, Mr. Tuna, Brandon Jasper.
Yep.
He's been going through a lot, so we're actually going to send him his jersey. If you want to hold it up for me, Mitch, I think you have it right there, right? Every 50, we're writing 2 names on the jersey to send to him. We only have 2 names right now, and that's not how I want to see a legend go out.
I agree.
He deserves a lot more. If you want to get your name on the jersey.
All right, so you know what? How about this? I'm not going to count him as bangs because I don't think that it's fair to everybody that bangs. If you want to get on the Tuna jersey for the rest of the game, we'll do 20. If you want to bang, we will do $50 bangs if you want to compete in our January bang competition. But if you just want to get on the jersey for the great Tuna, we'll say it's $20 to get on. Again, these are deals that are made by Brandon and I. I had a conversation with him the other day, so we wanted to do something special. And hopefully you guys appreciate everything that Brandon has done on the show. Hopefully you guys show out for him. We did just cross 200 likes. So Chugs and I, when we were talking, we were like, every 50 subs we would do a jelly bean. And if you haven't seen these jelly beans, they are the Bean Boozled ones.
And you know what? Since we didn't get it before kickoff,
yep,
the new goal, 400 by the end of the first quarter. Okay. I think we're at 900 people. 400 likes by the end of the first quarter, and I'll do a Bean Boozled.
We actually just jumped over to 1,000. If you guys don't know where that like button is, I have a feeling that you can't find something else then. If you can't find a like button, you probably struggle to find something else.
Here we go. Ohio State taking over.
And here we go. Low life.
Will Howard, shotgun, 2 on the left, 1 on the right, takes a snap, handoff up the middle to Quinshon Judkins, and he's able to break off a tackle, lowers his head, and goes for a nice gain of 6 on first down. 5-6 from Quinshon Judkins.
Yeah, I liked him a lot when he was at Ole Miss last year, and I was glad that he ended up transferring to Ohio State. He's a really good running back. Low snap corralled here by Will Howard, and Judkins going to run right into the back of his own lineman. Still able to get about a yard or 2, though, and that's going to make it 3rd down. If you're rocking with the Longhorns, I need y'all to spay up 3 down below. Let's freaking go, man. Let's rock. Let's rock today. Also, Low Life Rev, who you going with, Texas or Ohio State? Texas or Ohio State, Low Life? Justin G. For the great Brandon Jasper.
3rd and 3. Shotgun formation, 2 on each side for Will Howard. He's got a running back on his left hip. Takes a snap. Texans send pressure up the middle. It's going to be a completion on the outside, just enough for a first down. A gain of 4. Ohio State
that's
moves.
That's just too easy, though.
They move it.
That's too easy. I mean, look how soft he's literally lined up already at the first down marker, and he's just backpedaling. Like, and I get it. You don't want to get beat deep, but you also had safety help over top. Like, that's too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally runs to the first down marker, turns around, hits him with the ball. I mean, I'm sorry, way too easy. Way, way too easy.
1st and 10.
Ball
Will
here at the
Howard.
48, fake handoff throw.
Oh my God, it went through his hands.
How did you not pick it? I actually don't know how he didn't catch that football.
The Texas linebacker, it goes straight through his hands and into the Ohio State receiver's chest. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, he did everything right besides catch the football. He did a great job backpedaling. I mean, I get it. It's high. He tipped it. Ball here at the 38. What I'm going to be interested to see, Blinky, Gabriel, I got you, man. What's going to be interesting to see is this. Both teams yesterday, their first drive got right around this spot in the field and then stalled. Wow. I'm telling you what, I don't think he saw the ball. He seemed like he jumped late.
Number 4, smart player right there. Makuba out of Texas. He is going to be a good safety, a good defensive back because, look, Jeremiah Smith, he knows that he's not going to out-jump him.
Yep.
He hits his body as he's trying to catch it, takes his legs out from under him. That's a smart play from the Texas DB right there. Very smart play. He knows he's not going to out-jump him. Why not just hit his body down below while he's trying to catch it?
Agreed.
2nd and 10, Will Howard shotgun. He's got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And, oh, wow, it did not look like he had any room. Squeezes through the offensive line for a gain of about 4.
Yeah, he gets up to about it's going to be at the 34-yard line. Also, if you guys are sending those in for Brandon, if you also want to put what team you got, Texas or Ohio State. So to Justin, God, Blinky, Scott O'Brien, Low Life Rev, let me know who you got. If not, it's kind of hard to keep track of. It's kind of hard to keep track of it. 3rd down at 6. Ohio State this season, 42% conversion rate on 3rd down. That's 48th in the country. Will Howard, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Is going to drop back, quick throw. Another easy completion.
Emeka Egbuka.
I mean, that's another guy. I mean, he's the number 1 on most teams. And he's probably going to get drafted in round 1. Or maybe not round 1.
Low Life, the great BJ. Justin, all love for Brandon.
Maybe.
God, family, and Raiders, I'm in support of Tuna. Prayers up for your brother, Raider Nation. Let's show them how we can do to support one another. One love. Blinky, he may be Tuna, but he's really a goat. And Scott O'Brien, Texas for Tuna.
All right, so Scott O'Brien wants another one for Texas. God family wants another one for Texas. Will Howard throws completed to Egbuka again, and it's another Buckeye first down. And I'm telling you what, they're looking the same way they did against Oregon. They are really playing good football right now. And sometimes, when you get into a rhythm, sometimes you need a wake-up call game.
Yeah.
And I think that Michigan game was the wake-up call game for them.
We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, sponsor of today's show, use code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Go head over to Game Time, our go-to ticketing app.
And it's going to be a fake handoff throw, and
he drops it.
An easy touchdown.
Wow.
Perfect throw, perfect play design. It's just a simple slant. Did it hit him in the face? Did it hit him in the unless it just literally hit him right in the hands.
No, I think it hit him in the hands and he dropped it.
Perfect slant. Yeah, he just dropped it. I thought maybe because it literally hit him it was right on his face mask.
It legit hit him right in both of his hands.
I can't believe. That's going to be a play if they don't score a touchdown here on this drive.
Oh, that will be replayed
over and over again. Howard's going to send a receiver in motion. It's going to be handoff to Judkins. Judkins bounces around. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a run.
And you know who loves that more than anybody? Carnell Tate.
Holy cow.
Because if they didn't score there.
Yeah, for real.
Ohio State looking like a wagon.
They went right down the field, dude.
I thought this Texas defense was going to give them more of a fight on this first drive.
I know, it's funny. I was literally talking to my dad. I'm like, I think Texas's defense, honestly, is a good matchup against the Buckeyes. Apparently not. Though, maybe this is like a Luke Getsy offense, and the first drive's great, and then everything else from here on out's bad. Texas got to make an adjustment because that was way too easy. That was way, way too easy for... And especially if you don't have any confidence in your kicker. Yeah, dude. Wild. Also, Justin G said, give me Texas. So what's that score at?
And I will say, the good news is that Ohio State is heavily down in our shot counter.
No, again, if Texas wins, I win, Chugs loses. And that's the bet that we have, Chugs and I.
Yeah.
So
one of us is going to lose, but we can all be winners with our sponsor of today's show, Game Time.
Hey, shout out to Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code ChatSports. If you're trying to go get tickets, I'm telling you what, right now, the number one place that you need to get tickets is Game Time. A lot of times people think that it's a pain in the butt when you look for tickets. I don't really think so. Game Time is focused on bringing people together in 2025, creating those lasting memories. And also, Game Time, they got this brand new feature, which I know I've talked about to some of the OGs that watch this show a lot, but it's called the Game Time Picks, where you can get the best ticketing prices. And you know when you have Game Time, you can click the all-in pricing. You got the Game Time Picks. You know that you're going to come away with a great deal. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Shout out to Game Time. What time is it? It's Game Time. Super Bowl prediction, Chugs. I got to go. We need another Sharpie.
Okay,
My silver one is...
I can hold it down.
It's starting to run out a little bit, so let me just go find it real quick, though the name... I mean, you can do it if you want. I know, we switched up a lot of things on you. You kind of look like Peter Griffin. Low Life is going to go with Ohio State, which I'm like, really? Ohio State? Really? As long as they play 4 of 4 of football, they should win. I mean, right now the Buckeyes are doing everything. They got all the power. All right, I'll be right back. Shout out to Joe.
All right. Some of you, this might be the first time, because I was in the small box, seeing the new chin. I got chin implants. So rate the new chin. 1 to 10. 1, you hate it. 10, you love it. Got new chin implants. That's why I had to shave. Got surgery. Got a new chin. Let me know what we think. 1, you hate it. 10, you love it. I got new chin implants. Let me know what we're thinking. You might be like, why did Chug shave? I had to. Procedure. I see an 8 from Raider Willie, 1 from Sean Morgan. Absolutely love it. Texas they've got to respond. They've got to respond here. Baloney face from Sean. I'm dead. Oh, my God. Go Buckeyes from Chris. Ron says, grow the beard back. John says, as long as you like it, bro. Hey, love the positivity. Ravens, Eagles. Ravens take it for the Super Bowl prediction. What's your Super Bowl prediction? Let me know. I think the Eagles out of the NFC is a safe bet. I'm going to go with Eagles-Bills. I can't go Chiefs. Eagles-Bills. I think that's the most realistic matchup in my eyes. Yeah, Ron, my wife does like the beard more. She does. Texas is going to take over after the ball goes out of the back of the end zone. A touchback for the Horns. Are we back? Here we go. Here we go. Texas takes over. Ball at the 25-yard line. Can Quinn Ewers
Come on, Quinn. Here? Come on, Texas. Let's go. Also, Philip Bogart, you are in for a chance to win for our duck race right now. Reminder, it is only a $10 Venmo that Quinn Ewers is going to drop back, and he's going to get hit. And he goes down quickly.
Why did he step into that sack? That made no... I mean, he was not getting pressure, and he almost stepped into this. Like, watch this. The offensive line holding up. Why are we stepping up?
That's panic.
Like,
this might be bad Quinn day.
Yeah, Quinn does not look good to start off.
That might be bad Quinn day. I mean, he did have an incredible throw on that first drive. That's also an absolute laser beam. Wow. First down, Longhorns.
First down to DeAndre Moore.
Here we go. Also, Joe Sobik, hopefully I pronounced that right. You, sir, are in. $10 Venmo now for a chance to win $60.
Sean, if you send in 20, we'll just give you 2.
Yep. If it's easier that way. It's all good, y'all. All right, here we go. First down and 10, 6:28 to go, and it's going to be a wide receiver screen. That's really nice block, and he's got some room to the 50. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't stay on his feet. I'll tell you what, that was unbelievable acceleration right there. I mean, this ball is caught at probably the 35-yard line, and he's to the – I mean, he gets 10 yards in a blink of an eye. In a blinky of an eye. Look at all that running room.
True freshman Ryan Wingo, I mean, this dude's an animal. He's going to be insane next year with Arch Manning.
Wow. Ball here at the 42. End around. No. That play had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Though, if you noticed, both times that Texas got there at the 42, and every time, and this is just because I watched Josh McDaniels for an entire year, it was like every time McDaniels got around the 40, they always try to do like some sort of end around. That's now twice Sarkisian has done some sort of end around right around the 40.
I will say for that to work, you do have to sometimes hand it off to the running back and then fake the end around. I feel like they don't hand it off enough and then fake the end around.
Ball at the 42. Handoff here, right side. Nice little running lane there. Quickly filled up. Gain of about 4, maybe 4.5, 5. Third down and 5 coming up. I mean, you already know what Texas is going to do. They were at the 37 last time. They ended up going for it on 4th down. So the last time it was 3rd down and 4, they ran the ball right up the middle. This is 3rd down and 6. Though I think it's right between wow, they're going to say 3rd down and 7. That's a really bad spot then. That's a short 7. Just saying. I think it's closer to 6. Yeah, no, it might be 7. Flags out. And I think it's going to be a false start, and the Longhorns are just shooting themselves in the foot. What are you doing?
Low life giving me an Ohio. Let's go.
What's that put us at now? 8-3? Mm-hmm. Man. Longhorns, where are we at? Come on. Come on. Come on.
3rd and 12 now. You have to pass now.
Yeah, now you got it. Now you got to chuck it. But I think now if you're Quinn, you're probably trying to get this back to 4th down and 5. I mean, they do a lot of screens. There's a lot of motion here. 0 is probably going to be the target. You just can't take it.
What are you doing?
He did it again,
dude. He runs up into the sack.
I mean, what is Quinn Ewers doing?
I don't know what Quinn Ewers is not seeing the field at all. Because this is another instance where if he just bides some time.
If he does anything besides what he does.
Like, why?
Number 7's right there. Yikes, dude.
Yeah. And Texas is going to have to punt it away. 4th and 16. Let's see. Ball's up in the air. Fair caught at the 8. But with the way Ohio State moved the ball last time.
I know. I hope Ohio State doesn't blow them out. We also, our chat sports guys, there was a few chat sports guys at this game for media day and stuff, which is kind of cool now for us. Like, we're finally getting to that point where, you know, places like the Cotton Bowl are recognizing chat sports, and they're like, yeah, you guys are media, and we got Tyler's there right now. Honestly, I was just looking at his seats. I retweeted it. It's pretty sick, man. He's on the field. He was on the field, and now he's up in the media booth. Pretty dope. Pretty freaking dope, man.
So
Scott O'Brien says time for Arch. I'm kind of like...
We are 130 likes away. If you haven't already, 1,300 people in here, only 270 likes. If you like the video, type me so I know.
Sean Morgan, you in. And then I got Gabriel Ruiz, you in.
Shout-outs to anybody who's liked the video. Go down, type me if you liked it. Paul Rader, Ryan Campbell, Raider Willie, Ed Robbins, Sean Morgan, Scott O'Brien, Ron Raspberry, Sacktown Raider, Dawson Drake, Richard Renz, Richie Renz, Edward Roberts, Lowlife, J-Chat, Daryl Johnson, Ja Axe, Sean PM. We've got Raider Willie. We've got Nick. We've got Javette. We've got Jason. We've got Scott Abraham. We've got Paul Raider, It That, Just Nick, Bridget. We've got Brian. We got Thunder. We've got Raider Prime. We got Raider 1, Chase Cottom, Jonathan Perez, CIA, NY Raider Fan, Gilbert Moreno, Luis. We've got Serena Fields, Can't Control Life, Vinge, Big T, Edward Roberts, Paul Raider, Big T, Raider Willie, Tom, Raider Nomad, J Chat, Blake Godwin, Elizabeth Bone, Vinge, Ron Raspberry, Raider Willie, Big T, Kevin Arms. We've got all of those people in Raider Nation 75 all liking today's video.
Awesome stuff. And he takes a sigh of relief. Dude, congratulations on the new chin, by the way.
Thanks, bro.
I was hearing about that when I was out there.
I had to shave because I got chin implants. I got the Kim K chin.
I can see it. Mm-hmm. Honestly, as soon as I'll admit you look a little bit more like Chloe, but I get it. I get it though. Though Chloe's
that was a sick joke for all the Keeping Up with the Kardashians viewers in here.
Sadly, I am unproud of how much I hear it in the background. It's like one of those random shows where like I'll come home, not as much anymore. Like now the show like Alex watches like randomly is Pretty Little Liars. And I hate that I know what's going on sometimes, where I'll be, like, making dinner, and I'll, like, look over, and I'm like, all right, I kind of know what's going on in this show right now.
Yeah. And I know what's going on in this game right now. Texas needs to turn it around, and you can turn around your night as well by winning some cash. $10, $50. All you got to do. $10 entry at Mitchell Renz 365. The winner of this race at the end of the show gets half the pot. Right now, I believe it's up to $50. So if you want to get a chance to win some money,
it's 10 to win 80.
Oh, wow. I was off.
10 to win 80. As it stands right now, ball at the 8-yard line. Will Howard, risky throw, missed tackle there. I mean, that should have been a loss of at least 5, and they turned it into a gain of 2. I mean, to me, everything is all momentum right now for Ohio State. But the last time Texas played, I mean, they had all the momentum against Arizona State in that first half. And then the game switched very quickly in the second half. I will say, I have felt like in every single college football game that I've watched in these playoffs, the first half and the second half are two totally different games every single time.
And Texas...
It's nerves, and then people settle in and play offense.
Texas has yet to play a full game during this college football playoffs.
Will Howard checks it down, and another first down here for Ohio State.
Against Clemson, they had a bad first half, good second half.
Yep.
Against Arizona State, really good first half, bad second half.
Rich Wolf. I don't know what that means, but I've learned, I mean, Rich, I trust you. But I've also learned not to say things that I don't know on this show. So, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
1st and 10, ball at the 24-yard line, single back. It's going to be play action. Will Howard has some time. Looking.
I mean, look at that pocket. Quinn Ewers would have tried to get sacked there.
Gain of 2. He was looking downfield. Good coverage there.
He wanted to take a shot.
Yeah, Ohio State O-line looking great to start this game. Texas has no pass rush.
Again, I am very disappointed in the way this Texas defense looks, but it could also be the way Ohio State's in their bag right now. They are playing the best football that they have played all season long. No doubt. Mitch, it means Viva Los Raiders, just win, baby.
It does not. I can tell you, looking at it right now, that's not what that says.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Handoff to Travion Henderson. Makes a move. Wow, good cut there.
And he's loose all the way up to the 48-yard line. A huge run by the Buckeyes running back. And I'm telling you what, this game might get ugly quick, dude. This one might get ugly quick. Yikes.
Wow. Quinshaw Judkins laid a hell of a block. Look at this, Mitch.
That's physical football.
They went 2 running backs. The second running back absolutely blew up the Texas defensive back.
Sean Morgan, what's up, my man? Will Howard.
I mean, everything is working for Ohio State. Will Howard's...
I mean, he's thrown 2 or 3 balls that could have been picked off. I mean, again, it's a completed pass, but you're like, it's not a pretty ball. Like in the NFL, that's getting picked. Oh, dude, I don't know. That's a great ball. Second read, that's a great ball. I mean, what's the Texas defender doing?
With that, I will give him a little leeway because you're not allowed to hit a defenseless receiver.
Sure. Well, I mean, that's a hell of a ball there by Will Howard, I'll tell you that. Sean Morgan, who you got? And this one's going to go for about a yard here. I mean, what a dumb thing to do.
What happened?
They're going to get a 15-yard penalty here. Henderson, I'm pretty sure he just headbutted the guy. He's like, dude, you got to get your head on straight.
Low life giving me an Ohio. And then
Sean Morgan, who you got? Ohio, bro. I'm from Dayton. All right. That's another one for the Buckeyes.
Woo!
On sportsmanlike conduct from Travion Henderson. I mean, you just can't do that shit.
Here we go.
I mean, they are moving in the right direction, and then all of a sudden,
Ohio, hey, our shot counter, $5. Give us
What are you doing,
Yeah,
man?
that's a dumbass move.
What are you
$5.
doing?
Tell us your team. The loser of this has to do a beer bong, and we got a little side bet between me and Mitch.
Which I feel good about this. Again, this is the bet Chugs and I have. If you want to make me happy, roll with Texas. If you want to make Chugs happy, go with Ohio State. That's all I'm going to say. Hey. 2nd down and 24 now. I mean,
make me happy.
Yeah, you would have been 2nd and 9 with all the momentum, and now you're 2nd and 24. Though the way that they have been able to move the football, they're probably going to get this. It's going to be a handoff. No, it's a quarterback keeper here with Will Howard, and it was a wrong read.
Yeah, he should have handed it off. That would have been a gain of about 7 or 8.
And they're going to lose probably 2 yards. So now you're 3rd down and 26.
Yeah, look, he's reading the defensive end right here, and
hand the ball.
Yeah, the
Holy
defensive end.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, the defensive end stayed there. I think Will Howard just wanted to make a play himself.
Did you see how Ohio State's back reacts here? Judkins.
He's like, what the hell?
Oh, he literally collapsed. It was him against the safety. That's it. That might have been a touchdown run if he handed that ball off. But I mean, again, it's momentum, dude. Now you're 3rd down and 26. Texas is going to bring 4. Howard drops back. It's going to chuck it down to Judkins, and he's going to get up to about the 49, and now you're going to have to punt. That's the end of the first quarter. And that's, you're giving Texas a little bit of life there. I'd say, hey, Travion, right here. Sit next to me for a little bit. Your head must not be in the game.
And it sucks because he's made some great plays so far.
He has. I mean, that run, he was the one that got him up there. Beautiful run to the outside. Had to be a gain of about 18, maybe 20 yards. Zane the Savior.
Let's go.
That's not good.
Zane, help me out, brother.
That's not good.
Zane, I need your help.
I've seen Zane do some crazy shit on this show.
Even though
That's
I do know God, family, and Raiders is for Texas, so I'm gonna give one more to Texas. But Zane, every 5, I need your help, buddy. I need your help.
I love it.
Help me out. If you're going for Ohio State, $5 super chat, send in Ohio State. And I'm not a superstitious person, but the winner of the shot battle has won every single college football game we've done.
Big facts.
Every single one of them.
Raymond is getting in the duck race.
God, family, and Raiders says the translation is the Molasses are going to win 12 games next year. I'm assuming the Molasses is what he calls the Raiders.
I believe Gabriel because I've been talking to Gabriel a lot because I've been trying to get him that TV, but I don't get it. The only thing I get, like molasses, I think is slow. Like slow as molasses.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sean Morgan, missed you, Chugs. Look, no Diddy, but I am so grateful for you guys reporting the latest. Just having fun doing it, loving it. Shout out to the nation. I appreciate that, man. Like I do. Like I hope that you guys like the video that I put out today where, today, is technically like my work schedule today is like I had a half day, right? But I woke up this morning and I saw a really interesting report go out there, and my thought was like, who's Jed Hughes? So I was like, let me do some more homework on Jed Hughes. And I was like, oh shit, like that's something that I think that Raider fans would find really interesting. Did a video on it this morning, and obviously a lot of other people found it very interesting. So I want people who want to stay up to date on Raiders news to hit that subscribe button. But I also want, and if we get random Texas and random Ohio State people that are here rocking with us, and you're just down to have a good time, having some beers with some friends is usually what we do. I will say this, not drinking tonight. Tomorrow, though, we're going to get after it again.
And things just got a wee bit more interesting with Zane and Sean. 2 more shots for Ohio State.
Okay.
We're 1 back, baby.
Mitch, I was all Penn State last night, so put another one in for Ohio State.
Hey, we're 1 behind. We're right there.
We're
right there, baby.
You're creeping up here a little bit.
Let's go.
Creeping up here a little bit,
And we
man.
got 1,400 people in the chat right now. Let us know. Who are you going for? T for Texas, O for Ohio State. Get down in the comment section. Let us know who you're repping. Ohio State set up to punt to start the second quarter. It's 4th and 21. I doubt a fake is in the realm right here. Even though they're in midfield, it's still 21 yards.
Yeah, I agree.
Ron going with Texas. Same with Susan. Kevin and Paul going with Ohio State. David's going with Ohio State as the punt is away.
Keith said, I only drink when
wow. Return by Bolden.
Oh,
he's got a lane.
Ball! He picks it back up.
Holy shit.
Dude, could you imagine? I think if he doesn't fumble there, he might have taken that to the house. But I thought he was about to get stripped. He did get stripped. Ball bounced. Imagine if that would have landed back in his gut and then he would have taken it to the house.
Oh, my God.
It would have been the greatest kickoff return you could have made of all time.
Nobody tackles him, but that's the long snapper, I think.
What a play. I mean, he does a great job. Hits it right out of his hands. I mean, he's lucky. That ball bounced right back up into his hands.
That's a beautiful bounce for Texas.
I mean, that could have been a disaster.
Sean, another one for Ohio State. We're tied, baby.
Oh, Sean, you're killing me right now.
9-9.
You're killing me right now, man. Let us know who you got. T for Texas, O for Ohio State. It's going to be a missed tackle, and he's going to lose 2 yards. I'm sorry, but
Ohio State looks like they want it more right now.
I mean, if you don't have any confidence in Quinn, because Quinn's not seeing the field well, he's clearly shook. I mean, he's stepping up into.
It's like his
the two sacks that Texas has got today. They're both on Quinn.
It's like right before the game, his high school sweetheart shows up to the sideline.
I mean, that just takes so long to develop, dude. Flag comes out. What happened?
I have to imagine that's
holding. It's probably going to be holding. Robert and Nathan, let's go. Helping out here a little bit. Love to see it. You got to love to see it.
Nathan says, as a Iowa Hawkeye fan, who should I go for? I think Nathan's going for Ohio State.
Sacktown Raider, let's go. I appreciate it. Sacktown. Oh man, Zane. Now you guys are starting to stoke the flame here a little bit.
Nathan, I'm going to put you for Texas, so it's tied at 11. Ohio State.
All right.
I know Nathan likes Ohio State.
Here we go. 2nd and 21. Quinn back there by himself, drops back, steps up, throws, delivers the ball. It's going to be caught, taken down immediately up to about the 24-yard line. So now you're looking at about, 3rd down and 11? It's probably what it is. It's got to be right around there.
Vinge says, please shout me out. I love you. Well, shout out to Vinge.
Shout out to Vinge.
3rd and 11, Vinge? Which that's kind of where they were around before the penalty. They were 3rd and 7.
They need to pick up a first down here. Quinn, shotgun to the left. One guy by himself to the right. They bring some pressure. Ball's out. And Texas recovers it.
Get him out. Quinn can't play.
I mean, I don't know if that one was so much on him.
Dude, they step up.
They brought pressure there.
Quinn has zero pocket presence right now. What is he doing? I think he knows this game is for his draft stock, and he's shitting the bed right now. Because he is playing like somebody who's scared and has no idea what's going on.
I'm kind of with you. I mean, if you look, you got to step up.
He's not even looking at what's going on around him. He's like flat-footed.
Quinn Ewers looks...
Should the Longhorns put in Arch Manning? Type Y for yes, in for no. Ball high in the air, punt. Caleb Downs, the former Alabama Crimson Tide. And, he tries to make something happen. Nothing doing. Texas on it.
He's a hell of a player.
Y for yes, in for no. Should they put Arch Manning in the game?
Again, we talked about it, and, Coop's always like, again, he's our Texas guy. He's like, dude, no way. Zane! Sacktown! Alex D! Jugs, I hope you're keeping track, man.
I am. Here we go. These are the ones that came in. Add another one for the Bucks, Ohio. Richard Chugs, you wish you didn't say that about college play wins with the shot battle. I have to go Texas Longhorns now.
That boy, Rich.
Nathan, we already decided Nathan loves Ohio State as well, so he's going for the Buckeyes.
Damn.
Sacktown says for Texas and Mitch. Zane says Texas looks like shit, and I'm loving it. You're such a get home. I love it.
I love it.
And with that, the shot clock counter, Texas has a slight edge after a flurry, 15-13.
This is it's going to be a close one, it looks like. It looks like we're going to have a close battle. Also, I do want to tell people the deals that we're doing today. We usually get crazy on these types of shows, but I'm going to be live again tomorrow. So is Chugs for the Chargers and Texans game. I'm going to be live here. Chugs is going to be live on our Texans channel. We're going to be getting a little bit wet and wild because, we're all going to be rooting against the Chargers in that one. So we're not drinking tonight, but I still want tonight's show to be really successful for Brandon Jasper. So here's what we're doing. Every $20 super chat that comes in, we're getting ready to send Brandon a jersey. So everybody, this is his tuna jersey. If you send in a 20, we can put your name on the jersey. If you're trying to bang tonight, we're doing $50 bangs. I'm not drinking tonight, but if you want to participate in our bang competition, $50 bangs. And if you bang, obviously I'm going to put you on the jersey. How about this? A 50 bang, and we'll put you and we'll put 2 other people on the jersey. I think that's fair. Think that's fair?
I think that's fair.
All right. If you throw in a 50, we'll put you, and then we'll put 2 other people.
No, Keith White, you're awesome.
Keith, at the end of the day, man, I just like having a good time. I like watching sports, and why not watch it with 1,200 other people here? I think it's a pretty cool thing that we've been able to do, that we've been able to grow. And
personally, everything that I like to do in front of 1,200 people.
Really?
Everything.
All right. Would you rather...
What's going to happen on this drive for Ohio State? Will they take the lead and just go with it on this drive, extend that bad boy? Do we think it's going to be Matthew Golden going back to the locker room?
That's really bad news.
Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt for Ohio State. What's going to happen on this drive? Vinge says, who's an MVP? It's either going to be Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen. Those are the 2 MVP candidates. Saquon, a sneaky one.
I kind of agree with that. I mean...
The
other one, Burrow, I think deserves to be in the conversation. I know he's not going to get in because they didn't make the playoffs, but, I mean, if the MVP is a numbers-based award, which kind of seems like it is, or, I think Lamar's been the best, but I can see Josh Allen getting it, and especially because of how many games the Bills won this season. All right, here we go. The Buckeyes out on the field. Ball here at the 34. Will Howard scrambles, looking, throws down the field. It's going to be caught at the 40-yard line, and it's going to be another gain of about 7 yards. Patrick B. Bang! So, Patrick B., the winner of our duck race yesterday.
Hey.
Patrick B., winner of the duck race. Here's what I need y'all to do. I need you to spam Patrick B down below.
Throw out to the outside.
We're gonna pick 2 people. 2 people that spam Patrick B the most. I'm gonna put you on the tuna jersey. Whoever can spam Patrick B the most, you're getting on the jersey.
First one, I'm gonna go with Ron Raspberry.
The who?
Ron Raspberry.
The Ron Raspberry. Patrick frickin' B, man.
And then I'm going to go with Jerry Danley.
All right, we're going to go Ron Raz. And then you said Jerry?
Yeah.
All right.
1st and 10, Will Howard looking. Texas almost getting there, and he just has to throw it out. First time today that Texas's defensive line has touched Will Howard. Good rush there up the middle by Norton. Big boy.
Yeah, you could almost say he needs some antivirus. Were you a Norton antivirus guy?
That was a great joke.
I can remember taking time out of my day to actually download. Is he bleeding?
Oh, no, he has a little bump on his hand. Do you see that?
I think he's bleeding.
No, he's got like a bump.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what that is.
But also the inside of his leg, there's red. Throw right side. And
good defense there.
Flag comes out. I think you're going to get a hold.
Do you accept it?
Yes.
2nd and 20 or 3rd and 10?
2nd and 20.
Do you accept the penalty? Y for yes, in for no. If you decline it, it's 3rd down and 10. If you accept it, it's 2nd and 20. Y for yes, in for no. Do you accept the penalty?
I accept it because you've struggled when it's been around 10 yards. They've done a good job when it's been 20 plus.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer. I personally would accept it.
Just Nick, looking at Will Howard's hand. Brother,
I mean, I'm telling you what, that looks gross.
Brother,
honestly, it kind of looks like your new chin. It's a good-looking chin, man.
I went with the Chloe model.
It's a good-looking chin.
Dude, the things I can do with this bad boy now.
I love that you said Crimson Chin earlier, though, because my buddies in college used to call me the Crimson Chin. I swear to God.
2nd and 20, Texas did accept the penalty.
All right, here we go. Ball here at the 36, showing pressure. They're going to bring 4. Now, again, he's got all day to throw.
I hate that by the Texas linebacker. He went with him for a second, and then he kept on rushing. Why not just stick with that guy?
I'm with you. He got caught in the middle. Will Howard kind of baited him in here a little bit. And now you're, 3rd down and probably 8. So probably would have been better to not accept that penalty. But that was a smart play, though, by the Buckeyes where they're like,
well, I mean,
they kind of sent everybody deep and they just let an underneath route.
I mean, you could say it was smart because if they didn't accept the penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Now it's 3rd and 8.
True.
Texas showing blitz. 6 guys at the line.
But, I mean, look, the mismatch is over there on the right. And he dropped it. Abuka dropped it. It's going to be 4th down and 8, and the Buckeyes are going to have to punt. Bono! Bang! What is up, Bono? My man.
He said, "Good luck with playing with your football. I'm watching Ovechkin stomp on great one down because real men wear skates." Seemed like a big Letterkenny guy.
Do you remember Bono?
Oh yeah, from Notre Dame, Georgia.
Yeah, dude, Bono is a legend.
All right, Ohio State punting the ball away after the
Whoever spams Bono the most, we're putting 2 more names on the jersey.
Weird bounce, and it just goes straight up and comes right back down at the 9-yard line. That's where Texas is going to take over. After a quick start where Texas looked like they were going to score, Ohio State did score. Now we've had 3 straight possessions with punts.
Oh, my God. What is Sam Brown doing? Dude, that was pretty cool. That would be fun, man.
Let's go with Damon Sampson.
Okay. I need one more.
Need one more?
Yep.
Damon Sampson, and I'm going to go with Talisha Smith.
I just want to make sure I spell that right. Where is that? I don't even see Talisha.
It's right here. T-E-L-I-C-I-A.
Right, say it again. Say it again.
T-E-L.
T-E-L.
I. C-I-A.
C-I-A. What was the last name?
Smith. Segura.
Segura. That's because you're saying it Japanese.
Keith White with the 5. Keith.
Zane, the savior. Bang!
Keith, are you going with Texas or Ohio State?
Is Zane the savior Japanese? That's because you're saying it Japanese.
Shout out to the tuna prayers.
Jerry Danley. Bang! What is up, Zane? So that means this.
Jerry. I just watched the Jerry Springer doc, and I'm loaded.
Dude, yeah, we were talking about it earlier today. All right, so how about this?
Give us your best.
Zane just bang, Jerry just bang. If you want to get on the tuna jersey.
Can we get some Jerry's in the chat?
We are going to spam. You want Jerry's?
I just watched the Springer doc.
All right, I'll let you get your Jerry's down below.
Jerry.
All right, I need you to give me. How about this? We need 6 names.
Jerry said, I have mixed emotions about firing Telesco. I believe He did great in the draft. Did they fire him because of Ben Johnson, or is it because he spent the money on Gardner? I'm going to go with some of the names. Raider Prime.
Jerry, I'll say this. Watch the video that I did this morning because the firing, was kind of a little bit of out of left field, and I think it's because the person that the Raiders hired today to kind of be like that sidekick person next to Tom Brady. If you remember, a few years ago, the Raiders hired, his name was Ken Henrock, and he was the person that told Mark Davis to go out and hire Dave Ziegler and then also hire Josh McDaniels. If you're a little bit confused of the Telesco firing, I guarantee you if you watch the video that I did this morning, you're going to love the firing of Telesco. And I only say that because I think a lot of Raider fans want a lot of the information. I'm just telling you this, Jerry. Watch the video that I did this morning. I guarantee you're going to go, all right, it makes a lot more sense why they did it. Ooh. I think it's also the reason why it was super random because when you watch it, you're going to understand.
Let's go Darth Fatass.
All right, Darth. Okay.
Let's go Cap, K-A-P.
K-A-P.
Let's go Raider Willie and Raider Prime.
Raider Willie, and then you said Raider Prime.
Yep. 2nd and 3 after a good run on first down. Pistol formation, another handoff up the middle, and Texas is going to get a first down.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. This looks really sick. We should do this more often. So, again, Tuna's battling some, really bad health issues right now, and any way that we can put a smile on his face, I'm going to try to do it. So, he's really going to appreciate this. He's been on the show today. He has said hello a few times. So if you guys can, always show love to our real ones. I think we always got to try to get back every way that we possibly can.
Pistol formation once again for the Longhorns. Snap. It's going to be play action. Quinn looking, throw over the middle. Caught.
Oh my God. This is going to be – I actually wonder if they're going to get called here.
No
I mean,
call.
It was a great hit. It was a hell of a hit.
And I'm kind of glad no call on that because I
want to see it again. I agree with you where I don't like –
That's a great hit.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
He hits him in the chest.
No, it's a great hit. I agree.
And
that's a great hit.
No, and see, immediately going for targeting, I hate that because
I hate every big hit is targeting.
Yeah, because that's a great hit.
True.
And that's on Quinn. If Quinn throws a better ball, he doesn't have to jump for that. That's a completion. That's on Quinn.
Man.
2nd down and 10. What is going on? The clock ran out. The play clock ran out. I don't know if they didn't reset the play clock. Sark keeps on saying targeting, review for targeting. He's wasting our time.
But you're not going to get it, dude. You're not going to get it.
All right, they reset the play clock, I guess, because it's at 0 right now. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, that was a big hit right there.
Zane DeSavior with another one for Ohio State.
Dude, I think you got me. Also, Jerry, who are you rooting for? Jerry Danley, who do you got in this one? Let me know down below.
Texas is only up by 1 now.
Really? Yikes.
Shotgun, 2nd and 10. Quinn takes a snap.
Throw.
Fake handoff, throw to the left side. It's going to be a gain of about 5 to DeAndre Moore.
I mean, it's just a lot of underneath stuff with Quinn. And I mean, I get it. They're getting completions, but there's no yards after the catch.
Well, also.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, he's holding his Achilles. Oh, no. Speaking of Achilles, Deshaun Watson tearing his Achilles again? I mean, again, if you don't believe in karma, then I don't know what to tell you when it comes to karma with Deshaun Watson. But I feel bad for the Browns, and then again, I don't. I'm like, when you make a bet with the devil, don't be surprised when you're in hell. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, that's their star edge rusher right there, and he just got somebody got pushed into the back of his leg, and he crumbled and immediately held his Achilles.
Oh, no, dude. You hate seeing shit like that. I mean, it's so – we were talking about the injury yesterday. Remember, like, the Jalen Smith injury from Notre Dame, the final game of the year?
Yeah.
His knee, I mean, he went – that was a 90-degree angle, man.
Tui Peloto, the defensive end that just got injured, he's got like first round, second round potential in the NFL.
Really?
He's one of their best edge rushers.
You hate seeing that.
Blaine
type of
Craig
stuff.
heading out with the wife. Hey, congrats on later on.
Blaine.
So I won't be able to watch this much tonight. I got Ohio State in this. Let's go.
Oh, man. Really? Also, Jerry's going to go with the Longhorns. Jerry said, do you think Drew Aller will come out in the draft? So Aller already declared that he's going to go back.
Jerry's going with Longhorns?
Yep, that's big for me. That makes me feel really confident. I'm not going to lie. So he already said that he's going to go back to college, and he should go back to college. And I know I always talk about Aller, and I've already said, like, I'm not a big Drew Aller believer. And I think last night you kind of saw that football game where it was bad last night for Aller. I mean, that was one of the worst games I saw by a quarterback at this level in a long time. It was sad, quite frankly. It was bad.
And I think him going back makes a lot of sense. After today's game, could Quinn potentially come back to college football and say, hey, I'm not ready for the NFL yet?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, after tonight, he is not. Whoever drafts Quinn Ewers in this year's draft will not start him year one. They can't. They can't.
I don't know how you could.
LA Crash Dog
What's
in
up,
the building.
Gunny? I got you. What does it say?
It says, what's up, fam? Area next to my client where I'm working just got bumped up to a level 2 evacuation. Had to get, or he said, been crazy here. Had to get on the Brandon's jersey from the Silver and Black Hills, Raider Nation for life, Semper Fi.
Yeah, Crash Dog, please be careful. He sent me a picture yesterday of, like, the area he was in. I'm serious, man. If people are out there in Cali, dude, seriously, like, he is able to walk. Though, when I tore my ACL, I was able to walk.
Maybe it's an ankle sprain. Maybe he just... Bono. No Bono. Chubbs sucks. We're on the same team tonight, man.
Bono. Bono being Bono.
I thought Bono was supposed to be nice.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Bono's having a bad day.
3rd and 6, empty set for Quinn. Now he's bringing the running back into the backfield, 2 on each side.
21 to go. Quinn drops back. He's looking. He's going to throw down the field.
What was that?
I mean, I thought Wingo was getting held there. But I also don't know if that ball is even close enough. I mean, he's staring him down. It's clearly a hold. Holy shit, dude. I don't know how you don't call that. That's
bad.
Quite frankly, that's really bad. I mean, sooner or later, we got to have things like that need to be, like, reviewable.
Blaine, yeah, it's $20 super chat to get on the Brandon Jasper jersey.
Like, I mean, real talk. That needs to be reviewable. If the objective of all these reviews is to get it right.
That almost got blocked.
Caught there about the 35-yard line, and here comes Ohio State out onto the field. I got a few extra people getting in our duck race tonight. So the last name that I saw was Crash Dog. Patrick B. is juicing this duck race. Patrick B's got a lot of ducks in it. I'm just saying, he might feel lucky from yesterday. Marcus, you in. And I also got Adam Des, you in. So as it stands right now, a $10 Venmo, you would be in for a chance to win $140. Sean Morgan! Bang! Come on, Sean.
1st and 10, single back formation, 2 tight ends
Come
on the left.
on, Sean.
It's going to be a handoff up the middle, nothing doing. Texas's defense.
Nowhere.
After that first drive, they've kind of settled down a little bit.
I mean, since that first drive, kind of by both teams. Like, I know Texas didn't score. Oh, man, injured Longhorn down there on the field. But I agree. Ohio State kind of stalled. I mean, right now you could make an argument the biggest play in this game.
Oh, that's good news. That defensive end, he's back up.
I think it was just an ankle. Just got rolled up on. Yeah, he's sprinting. He's okay.
Kathleen, the whole families are Okies, but give me Texas.
All right, I like it, Kathleen. I appreciate you rocking with me today. You can make an argument. The biggest play in this game was the punch by Travion Henderson.
Yeah, the penalty there. They were going to go up by multiple scores.
They were moving the ball, man. They were moving the ball really, really effectively.
JT I'm not even going to do it.
JT. Fa, la, la, la,
JT.
La, la, la,
Tui
la, la, la,
Maloa. God, family, and Raiders for life.
God, family, Gabriel, Bay!
I want Ray Agnew for GM, current assistant GM in Detroit, and Ben Johnson for head coach, like your life depended on it. You can add whomever spams God will heal Brandon Jasper the most to put on there. Heads up, or keep your head up, Mr. Brandon Jasper.
Oh, my man, God family, I hope you're right. Also, I do think a guy like Agnew would be very intriguing to me, though also, I can't think of his name right now. He's with the Commanders. He's in my GM video that I put out. That's somebody else who actually has some Ben Johnson ties. I'm telling you this right now, and I don't want to get myself like too excited because I never thought Ben Johnson would happen. I'm starting to kind of feel like maybe we're going to get Ben Johnson because you look at the New England Patriots. Right now they have no other interviews scheduled. They've only interviewed Ben Johnson, and they've only interviewed Mike Vrabel. They have no other interviews scheduled. And Aaron Glenn talked to, I'm sure, Ben Johnson.
Oh, that's a bad hold.
And then he ended up canceling his interview.
That's a bad hold.
Dude, I'm just saying. I think New England, Aaron Glenn didn't cancel the interview with us. He canceled the interview with New England. I should clarify that.
Scott, yes, every 20 Mitches put your name on the jersey. Every 20 that comes in, he puts your name. So Blaine Craig, Jerry Danley, y'all are both on as well.
Yep.
Scott O'Brien, you from earlier, you're on as well.
Yep.
2nd down and 20. After that holding call, penalties have been the only thing that's really stopped this Ohio State offense.
I will say I'm not doing it if you're already on once, I'm only going to put you on once.
2nd and 20.
Because I want other people to also have a shot to get on.
Throw underneath, gain of about 6 on 2nd down and 20. So it's going to be 3rd and 14
but yeah,
for
Scott,
Ohio State. Ball at the 32-yard line.
Scott, that's you. You might be able to see it. Scott O'Brien. Mr. O'Brien.
3rd and 13. Will Howard, he has looked good. 12 of 16, 110 yards so far in this game. 6:30 remaining in the second quarter. Shotgun, 3rd and 13.
Ball here at the 32-yard line. Will Howard. Oh, I think it's false start. False start on the left guard by the Buckeyes. Back him up. It's on 51. I was like, clearly a false start. Back him up. 3rd down and 18.
Blaine Craig put me on that jersey. Jerry, want your take on this? I think the Raiders will write a blank check to Ben Johnson. I don't think we will take. Wait, what does it say? I don't think we will hire a GM. Tom Brady will act as the GM.
I mean, you might be right. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You might be right where they might not end up hiring a GM. But I literally put out a video today, Jerry. I don't know if you're saying that, but the video I put out today, it's a short. You should go check it out. The title: Give Ben Johnson a blank check.
3rd and 18. Texas has them backed up. They're at their own 27-yard line. Can they get off the field here?
I agree.
Trips left. Will Howard takes a snap, drops back, looking, has some time, throws it on that left side. Caught!
I mean, it's an unbelievable catch, but at the same time, he's clearly short of the sticks.
He's 4 yards short. It's going to be 4th and 4.
I mean, again, that's a play that's designed for 3rd down and 13. You would add a 1st down there. But a false start and you back up again. I mean, penalties right now, I think, are the reason why Texas is kind of hanging around here in this football game. It's not been a very good game.
You know what else is the reason why Texas is hanging around?
That's true. We got a little bit of a lead. Sean Morgan says, let's go Chugs. Bucks for the win. From Sean Morgan. So he
4th
wants
and 3.
Another one.
Punt is away. No way that this is returnable. It's caught at the 14-yard line. Texas is going to take over. There we go.
It's like,
Aggressive Master Raider, great new pick. Cheers, boys. Hopefully no more coaching carousel.
Yeah, aggressive Master Raider. I mean, honestly, kind of looks like Chugs' chin. Just defined. Muscular. Veiny.
Add another one for the Bucks.
Oh, man. Guys, what are we doing right now?
So, one more for Ohio State. Only 3 back now. Only 3 back.
This is going to be an interesting race.
And you know what else has been interesting tonight, Mitch?
Let me hear it.
I looked at all of the projections before this game over on PrizePicks, today's sponsor, and I think the less on Quinn is going to hit on passing yards. I don't know about you. That's what it's looking like so far, Mitch.
Yeah, I actually also did that one as well on Quinn Ewers, though. I'm not going to lie. I took the less as well on Will Howard's passing yards, and I'm kind of getting a little bit nervous about that one, though. I did take the more on Junkid's rushing attempts, which he's at 4. I need him to get to 13. No matter what, though, even if you're not an Ohio State fan or if you're not a Texas fan, if you play with PrizePicks, you're going to enjoy watching this game because you're going to be invested in the game because you're going to be rooting on the players that you ended up picking. So whether you're going to go more, whether you're going to go less, download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up again with PrizePicks. I love them. PrizePicks, run your game. That link's down in the comments. It's in the description of today's show. So Gunnar Helm,
tight end for Texas.
more or less.
Will he get a touchdown today?
I mean, I'll tell you this. If he gets half of a touchdown, it's the first time ever.
Yeah. Could you imagine him and somebody else both catch the ball at the same time and they go down?
I mean, how would that be ruled? If each player simultaneously caught the ball and they both go down together.
Half a touchdown.
Has that ever happened before?
I don't think so.
They're like, just give it to him.
Jerry's going with the Longhorns. Scott, I believe, is Scott going with the Longhorns?
Scott had one earlier. I remember he put one in.
I think Scott's
Texas for tuna.
Yeah.
Texas for tuna.
So 2 more for Texas. We were only 3 away, but now
they're starting to pull back away.
Now 25-20.
Let's go.
25-20. Let us know though, more or less, do you think Gunnar Helm, the tight end, is going to score today? I don't know if anybody's going to score today for Texas the way they're playing.
All right, I'll say this. I'll say if we get a normal bang, $100 bang, okay? I'll do a Texas boot. Texas boot is just water with orange coloring. That's all it is. I got to stay hydrated.
Matthew Golden back on the sideline, but dealing with an ankle injury. He's not in with the offense right now.
Yeah, that's a huge loss. Number 8, wide receiver prospect in the NFL draft. Ball here at the 15-yard line. Also,
Quinn throws it out. Isaiah Bond, he's going to break a couple tackles, get about 8 yards. Nice play there by Bond. Isaiah Bond.
That's a nice little pickup there. Also, I don't know if you heard that, but Jerry! Daly! Bang! Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
I think we have a great chance at Ben Johnson. Bears, Jaguars, Patriots all kept their GMs. Go Longhorns.
I mean, I'm telling you this right now, Jerry. I never thought that this was a chance. And then it was reported that Ben Johnson took the interview because he wanted to talk to Tom Brady. And then a lot of stuff ended up happening, and a lot of weird stuff has happened. If the Raiders get Ben Johnson, I've done a lot of shows where I have celebrated some things. Like, I mean, I was excited when the Raiders traded for Devontae Adams, right? We all were. I'd be more excited that the Raiders hired Ben Johnson. Like, I'm not kidding you.
1st and 10, 2 on each side for Quinn. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to you're my boy, Blue.
I mean, that's another really good run up there. I mean, I think Texas got to continue to run the football.
And I think Texas is going to – was that to Wisner? That was to Wisner. That was to Quintravion Wisner. I think if you're Texas here also, I try to drain the clock out to where whether or not you score, you want this to be one of the last possessions of the half.
Yeah.
Quinn takes the snap, empty backfield, deep ball.
Oh, I think
That's
there's
a penalty.
Gonna be a flag. Got to be something.
Nothing? Wow.
I got to see that again. I mean, I thought that was a pretty obvious one.
3rd and 5.
I mean, there's been multiple calls that have not gone Texas's way.
Deep ball to Moore. It looked like he held, but they're going to say maybe the ball's overthrown, uncatchable. But I don't know how you could say that when you're getting held back from running.
That's what I'm saying.
Underneath it.
If you don't get held running full speed, I think that you'd probably are easier, a little bit closer to that football.
3 on the right, 1 on the left for Quinn. 3rd and 5. Huge down now for Texas. Takes the snap.
I thought they were trying to call timeout. Quinn steps up again, throws. Oh
my
God. He dropped
wow. I can't believe that. Dropped. Isaiah Bond right in his stomach.
Honestly, I mean, that looked like somebody who's never caught a football before. That looks like you're playing backyard football and you throw it to a kid who plays basketball, but he's never played football.
What is he doing?
I mean, you didn't need to jump, bro. Far too often. I mean, honestly, because he jumped, I bet you he lost concentration.
That's wild.
That was just out of control. When you jump, your eye level moves. I think it's a bad punt. No, it's all right. It's going to be caught at the 25, 26-yard line and first down coming up here.
I can't believe he
Texas looks bad. I'll tell you this. Notre Dame's got a chance. Both teams do not look good. I don't think either team looks great right now. This is kind of brutal. All right, let's keep going through some of the other supers if we can, Mr. Chugs.
Let's see. Oh, yep. 1 second.
Scott O'Brien says, honest question, should the Longhorns put in Arch Manning?
I mean, that drive had nothing to do with Quinn.
I hear you. I mean,
that was a drop.
It was a huge drop. Keith White. Handoff here. Nowhere. Nowhere to go. Somebody asked Mitch, what's the duck race at now? So as it stands right now, it would be a $10 Venmo for a chance to win $140.
At Mitchell Renz.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
Trace CS Cinco.
Cinco. Dude, I wish I spoke Spanish. I really do. I wish I had more patience to learn another language. Handoff. No, it's tipped. Oh my God. I thought that was 6, dude. So the ball, it was the nice edge rush there by 11 for Texas. Gets his hands up, bats it down, and then just flying off the edge. Is that safety? Is that corner?
Simmons is a defensive end.
No, the guy coming in.
John A. Barron is the corner.
Barron. Corin. Dude, I'll tell you what, really thought that he was going to be able to get that. So now it's 3rd down and 10. Sean Alexander Award winner, best freshman.
I covered him last year. Kid from Duncanville. He's a beast. He's a true freshman. Colin Simmons.
What, in the basketball court you covered him?
Yes.
No, Chugs did a lot of high school football stuff last season. Will Howard down. Sack.
Oh, I thought he almost lost that.
Sack. Let's go.
And if I'm Texas, I take a timeout.
Yeah, I'll say you got to take a timeout.
Now it stops at 2 minutes. We can't call it the 2-minute warning, though. It's a 2-minute timeout.
I mean, we were having this debate yesterday. Not calling it the 2-minute warning is like people were like, oh, it's X. It's Twitter. I mean, come on. It's Twitter.
I was listening to a Mr. Beast interview, and he said he met Elon Musk one time, and the one question he asked him was, do you think people still call it Twitter? And he was like, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
Actually, they do.
I hate to break it to you there, man. All right, you know what, Chugs? At halftime, I got a fun idea. It's going to involve some jelly beans. But the only way I'm going to do a jelly bean deal that I know I'm going to regret, but you know what? F it, let's have some fun today. We're not drinking, so we might as well get after it with some jelly beans. We got to get to 500 likes before halftime. If we don't get to 500 likes, I'm not going to give you a deal that I know you guys would like.
Scott O'Brien, Arch in the second half? I don't know. I mean, if it's fourth quarter and you're down by 10 and the offense hasn't done anything, if it's 10-0 in the fourth quarter, I think you have to. Like, there gets to a point where you absolutely have to put in Arch, or fans will riot. Nathan Wolf, Brandon Jasper, BJ, Ben Johnson, BJ, meant to be. And Noah Suavemente. I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Sup, y'all? Something different about Chugs.
I got a new chin.
I mean,
I got a chin implant.
It's a good-looking chin.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually feel like since I saw you today, I feel like your beard has grown.
I got it modeled after Robert Downey Jr.
Honestly, it looks more like Tom Downey Jr.
I've been doing chin exercises.
I wouldn't do that.
Chin workouts.
I wouldn't do that.
Way better than throat workouts.
True. They do call. I mean, they might start calling you the chin goat instead of the throat goat. I'm not sure.
Grade the new chin, A, B, C, D, or F. A, you absolutely love it. I am the newest member of the Hollywood Associated Press with how good I look. 1, you think I look
Everybody, come see how good I look. Suavemente.
A, B, C, D, or F. A, you love it. F. Moza says, Jay Leno, chin.
I'm going to put tuna in the duck race, so it's a 10 now to win 150.
Jay Leno looking at.
Jay Leno. What a name drop.
I see an A from Noah. Gilbert gives it an A. Raider Willie gives it a B. Lowlife gives it an F. An A from Noah. B from Ron Raspberry. Grade my new chin. Just got it. Off the black market.
I just got it. Got it at Target. It's pretty cool.
You know who used to own this chin?
Who?
Benedict Cumberbatch. Believe it or not. Used to own this chin.
I'm going to be I have no idea who that is.
You don't know who Benedict Cumberbatch is?
I can't tell if you're serious.
He plays Doctor Strange.
That's a real person? Say it again.
Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict
Cumberbatch.
Yep. Look him up.
I don't know if I want to. I'm worried what I'm going to find. I'm a little bit worried what I'm going to find.
Will you be Mrs. Cumberbatch?
Come again?
Yes, please.
Yes. TJ Parkinson. Mitch for Texas. Hey, I am rooting for Texas today. Though, we got to get some points on the board here.
Mondo says, see, and I got that a ton before whenever
We caught at the 41.
Whenever I used to keep it clean shaven.
Yeah.
I used to have to whenever I was a valet. People all the time said I looked like Jonah Hill.
I mean, I could get it. I bet also, though, when you were doing valet was probably right around when, like, Superbad was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, oh.
Brandon Jasper says, marry me.
I do love Clay Aiken.
Only if we can have a TLC show that's brother, sister, wife.
Sean Morgan, let's go Chugs. OH. Another one, dude. Hey, like I said, we got to get to 500 likes. I got a tuna deal special. That's all I'm going to say. Ball here at the 41, and they're going to run the football.
Oh,
that face mask.
No? Wow.
I mean, the amount of missed calls in this game against Texas, I feel like a homer right now. But, I mean, that's another one. That's a 15-yard penalty. This ball should be now in Ohio State territory. I mean, was that not clear as day face mask?
Looked like it. Clock is ticking. 1:24 remaining in the quarter. Ewers. Fake pitch.
Fake pitch. I like it. And, oh, God. So now you're 3rd down and 10. I mean, now do you run the ball? I mean, there's just no confidence right now. And then when they do finally get something right, you have an easy drop. No? I mean,
Big Luck says maybe the refs are from the Big 12. It's a big FU to Texas for leaving.
I mean, Big 10, Big 12, either one.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't think it would be the SEC or the Big 10.
Yeah, true. Quinn drops back again. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's going to use his legs. I mean, you can't give him a first down. What a terrible spot that is.
Wow.
I mean, they gave him
run
a
up
first.
to the ball. Go.
Hurry up. Go.
Go.
You're a yard short, Quinn. And they gave him a first down. You got to call hike. Call hike. They didn't get it off in time. Let's have a little urgency. Let's have an idea of what just happened. I mean, immediately, Sark's got to go get on the ball. I mean, that wasn't close. You're 4th down and 1. Now you're going to probably have to punt the ball. I mean, look here where he goes down. He looks at the first down marker, takes a hit.
He's short.
This is 4th down and 1.
He's at the 50.
This is 4th down and 1 at the 50-yard line.
And they just changed it. It's 4th and 1.
Do you go for it or do you punt? Because if you don't get it, Ohio State's kicker's good enough where he can make it if they pick up a first down.
I think in a game like this where you haven't had anything, you got to put it on the table and you got to go for it.
But here's my other question, though. Ohio State gets ball to start the second half. If the Buckeyes score and they put you in a bad spot.
I know, but if you don't score here.
But are you okay going? I'm going to be honest. You're at the 50-yard line. I am a very aggressive person. I like that style of call. But I'm worried if Ohio State goes up by any more points here, you're in trouble. But then again, they have all 3 of their timeouts. I also don't know how good Texas's punter is, right? If it was A.J. Cole and I was confident they could pin him inside of the 5, I'd probably punt this football.
Could you imagine it goes out of the back of the end zone?
And then
Ohio State has 3 timeouts, a minute left at the 20.
I think because of that logic there, and I don't know how good their punter is, you got to go for it here. 4th down and 1, you got to go for it. No?
Yeah. TJ, Mitch for Texas. Haha.
TJ Pockinson.
Sean, let's go Chugs. Bolonovich, Ohio.
I don't know who Bolonovich is.
Noah. Chugs, you rocking that Bowers swag. LOL. Do my taxes. Maybe LOL. Let's go Texans. Hey, join me tomorrow, Noah. And
Jerry Danley. Bye! Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry Danley.
I think Ben Johnson does his true interview after the season with the Raiders. The nation shows up just like we did with Charles Woodson. I feel like I am 7 years again on Christmas Day. The thought of getting Ben Johnson.
All right, it is 4th down. The call is reversed.
And they're going to punt it. I hate that.
Also, though, if you can't. Oh, wait, Arch is in the game.
Arch.
They're going to put Arch Manning in the game.
Arch
4th down
Manning,
and
4th and 1.
I like it. Let's see what happens. Imagine if he threw a pick 6. Oh, that would be unbelievable. Though, reminder, you can't hire Ben Johnson. You can't hire any coach until they're done with their games, essentially.
Here we go. Arch Manning in, 4th and 1, ball at the 50-yard line.
Had a shotgun? I don't know if I love it.
Heavy set. He's run a lot.
Uh-oh. Oh, I love that play call. 1st down, Arch Manning. Hit to the head. He was down. I'll tell you this. Did Arch just fumble that football?
I don't know.
So I actually love this play call. So they do a fake where they bring in the tight end Helm. He gets under center, and they have to snap it right between his legs.
Texas takes a timeout.
Oh, he's clearly down. He's down. Buckeye fans say this is a fumble.
His elbow's down.
Yeah, he's down. That's not a fumble. It's going to be 1st down for Texas here. Ball at about the 42-yard line.
Texas does take one of their timeouts.
They do. They used one of them.
Yeah.
Timeout, Longhorns. I like that play call a lot. That was a good, fun play call, and there was a lot of different options you could do. He takes a hit here, though. I think it's
obviously he's down.
Yeah. Well, the ball's not out yet. He's
down.
He's down. So.
And the knee is down right there.
I don't even know what we're looking at here. Let's go. Knees down, elbows down. The ball obviously comes out when he makes contact. That's a 1st down. Ron says Art should be playing.
Just Nick, I don't think you're watching the same game we are, buddy. It's obviously he's down.
Nick, you're one of the better trolls in the chat. I'll give you that. Again, look at this. But look how easy he would have had it, I think, up the middle.
No.
They did crash really well at the end. But that was 4 against 2. That's a great job blocking by that wide receiver out there. And here we go. Quinn's back in the game. Receiver's going to go in motion. Ewers drops back, looking, throws, left side, wide open. Oh, and he can't. Oh, wait, he stays on his feet. He gets all the way down to the field, all the way down to the 19. And we are in the PrizePicks red zone.
Wow, what a
play there. You thought that he was dead to rights. Where is all the other help? Nobody's around him. Can't wrap him up. Stays on his feet. Great balance. And that's a big pickup.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. $50 instantly when you play $5. Use that code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. Use code CLNS.
Ball here at the 18-yard line. Receiver's going to go in motion. Fake handoff again. Quinn. Oh, my goodness. It was batted down. It's a pass. Again, they try to set up a screen, but I agree with you. They don't run it enough on those type of plays where, I mean, like, Ohio State's just starting to guess like that they're not going to run it.
Yeah, like on this one, look how many guys don't go for the run.
I mean, again, and you had two people involved in a play that you technically could have handed the ball off to, and nobody even flinched. Like, nobody thought that the ball was going to be handed off there.
Jerry with another one.
Longhorns, Jerry.
Texas up 28-21 in our shot battle.
28-21. I love it. Love it. Timeout, Buckeyes. Hey, man, real quick, we got to get to 500 likes before halftime. And I got a deal that I think the entire nation is going to really, truly like. I think so. It's going to be for Brandon Jasper. It's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one. Though, Ron Raspberry has been slaying bots.
Dude, they've been bad.
My man has been working overtime. Can we
bad.
get some love for Ron Raspberry down below slaying bots? I love it. Roman Reigns is declaring for the Royal Rumble. Does that mean anything to you?
He's the head of the table. He is my tribal chief. So, yeah, of course it does.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I see Blinky, Venge, Nathan, Sean, Noah.
All right. It's 2nd and 10.
I just felt like I am at a table with Alex's friends, and they're talking about rent the runway. I'm like, yeah, I've never rented a runway.
3 on the right, shotgun. Ohio State sends 4. Quinn looking.
Got a guy.
Throws it on the left.
What
touchdown.
A throw. Touchdown.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Touchdown Longhorns. Let's go.
We've got a game, folks.
And then he drops one into the bucket like that. I mean, that is a beautiful throw by Ewers. Also, beautiful play call. It's really just put your running back on a wheel route. I believe they got him matched up on a linebacker, and now we got a 7-7 ball game. Ohio State's got 2 timeouts, though.
Wow.
Do you think that they try to score?
Ohio State? I would.
Okay. What is wrong with this guy's foot? Maybe that's why he can't kick.
No, that's a different kicker.
He's got coop feet. Oh, you're right. That is a new kicker. Totally different hair. Wow. You see how he lined up, though? He lined up with some coop feet. Kick is up. Kick is good.
And see, this is the problem with Quinn Ewers. You had the first quarter where he looked like a JV quarterback. And then second quarter, he's made a ton of great throws. I mean, this throw to the running back is just a wheel route, kind of rubs off of the wide receiver's route a little bit, and he just drops it in the bucket.
Jerry, I put Ron Raspberry in. I got you. I got Ron's Venmo, so we'll be able to get him that. I put in 2. I don't do that often, but Jerry's been the MVP of tonight's show.
That's another for Texas.
And on top of that, Ron's out here slaying bots for us. So, and Ron, you're in.
We did say, guys, remember, we did say at the beginning of the show, the winner of the shot counter always wins the game.
What's that dance from? What's that dance from? Come on. First person to guess it right. First person to guess where that's from, I'm putting you on the tuna jersey.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Blinky, you're already on. All right. Never mind. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Oscar Meza.
Nobody.
Put him in.
Oscar?
Right. Yeah. Because CeeLo's put dong ball. Me and the boys are just
I'll tell you this. There's probably a spinoff called Dong Ball.
Me and the boys are going to go play some dong ball.
God damn it, Bernice.
Seems like one of the teams had a player that was using beaver tranquilizer.
Mitch, here's the thing. You don't see Bernice in that entire dodgeball match. And then all of a sudden, she's just there.
1st and 10. Will Howard looking. Oh, wow. It's a running back screen, and he's got some guys in front of him.
He's got some blockers.
Gone! He's gone.
Travian Henderson.
He's gone.
A running back screen. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Wow.
The number one thing you couldn't allow happen just happened. I mean, I think that the last time he touched the football, he punched somebody in the head. What a play. What a response. Great blocking. I mean, that looked like a screen that you would do on NCAA football, and it's on freshman mode.
Dude,
there was nobody.
As soon as he caught that ball, there was nobody there. He ran untouched. I don't know how you let that happen if you're Texas.
Especially for a guy that calls screens maybe more than anybody.
Dude,
How does that happen, dude?
They send a blitz. I don't know why you're blitz. Oh, and he misses the extra point. Oh, no, he made it.
Oh.
It looked like he missed it.
I mean, the angle there, 75 yards to the house. Dude. I mean, but what is this coverage? I mean, there are 4 offensive linemen out there, and he's got all the running room in the world.
And the safeties took awful angles.
I mean, and I get it, you don't want to give up the deep ball, but that's also why I hate prevent defenses. And I'm not saying they went full prevent. That's not what I'm saying. But they went soft. Like, they backed up. I mean, it's a perfect play call there by Ryan Day. Or Chip Kelly. Probably Chip.
Jerry's going with the Longhorns.
Wow, dude.
We also have Loco Renegade.
He said F it.
UGA. Loco.
So who's that for?
Loco, go for Ohio State.
Loco could really F this up.
Loco, I need your help. Loco.
Loco went wild the last time.
Loco, you're our only hope. I need your help for Ohio State.
Man. Guys, we need 40 more likes. He said Ohio State then.
All right, Loco, we're 7 down. Let's go. My man Loco Renegade in the building. Love it.
Sean Morgan, I got you for another one in that duck race. $10 Venmo to win $165.
13 seconds left now. If you're Texas, you
take a knee. Yeah. You take a knee. Or do you run a screen? Sarkeesian's like, wait a minute. Let me run a screen here real quick. He's like,
if I'm Texas, I say F it. Fake screen, chunk it deep.
See what you got.
The only bad thing is in college,
the pass interference.
Pass interference is only 15 yards.
And I mean, you could get, I'm not losing. I got Jerry on my side. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. I mean, here's like the facts of it, though. Ohio State gets ball to start the second half, man. Kick is away, and it's a short kick. They call fair catch. Take a shot deep. Though, I mean, could we see, I forget which game it was. It was like a strip. It was like a strip fumble, and then like the other team got it. They recovered it. And they scored. Was that an NFL game, or was that a... Oh, you know what game that was? It was the Raiders game. It was week 18 against the Chargers. There was like 30. We were like, let's go for it. Let's try to throw it. Aiden got stripped. Chargers got the ball. They scored, and that totally changed the whole game.
Yeah.
That's what that game. I was like, what game were we just watching?
Texas not lined up to take a knee. They've got 2 on each side.
Are they going to try to run it? Also, in case you're wondering, another one here for Jerry Danley. Handoff up the middle. He's going to make a guy miss. Call timeout.
Yeah, it's 7 seconds.
Call timeout. I mean, it's a nice little 15-yard pickup there by the running back. Now you chuck one deep to the end zone. 7 seconds, throw one up. Throw one up.
I mean, do you try to get in field goal range?
They're saying field goal range is about 35. I mean, if you could try to get the field goal range, yes. I don't know how confident they are in their kicker.
And you have one more timeout, so it doesn't have to go out of bounds.
True. I mean, you could send a few guys deep, and then you kind of run like a inside slant, try to get another like 15 to 20, slide down, 1 second left, timeout.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 7 seconds. And Quinn, I don't think he does a good job of getting the ball out quickly. Like he takes his time a little bit with his step backs, his drop backs. Nathan Wolf!
Bang!
Ow!
All right, I got Nathan Wolf on my side.
Throw, drop. Catch the football. Flag, though. Wait a minute here. I think this is going to be on the holding on the Buckeyes.
And that's actually a smart play if you're Ohio State. That gives them only 5 yards.
5-yard penalty. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, that still kills time off the clock instead of giving up a wide open guy. You only get a 5-yard penalty. So now you got to chuck one deep. Davison, 14 penalties in coverage. That's a lot of penalties, man.
Texas is taking a timeout.
Takes the timeout, which now means that they're going to just chuck this one up, I would imagine. You don't really have another opportunity. So Nathan got one for the Buckeyes, but Jerry threw in another one here for the Longhorns. I have never been more confident that I'm going to win this because
31-24 Longhorns in the shot battle.
You got to feel for that kicker. No, it almost looked like he had a choker on. Which I'll tell you this, if you're wearing a choker, I can already tell you why you're missing kicks.
That missed field goal really did it to him.
He's down bad, man. He's down bad. Mitch, Devontae Adams did not roll out the possibility of returning to the Raiders today on K. Adams.
Oh.
Real talk, I wouldn't want Devontae
Oh, that was
Adams.
a timeout for the Buckeyes. My bad.
Oh, timeout Buckeyes. All right. Quinn drops back, looking. Steps up. You got to throw one up here, Quinn. He gets it off. Is it deep enough, though? Oh, he just could have had an easy interception.
Oh, dude, actually, if he gets that, there's only Quinn and linemen that way.
There could have been some running room. That would have been something. Jerry said, that's all we're up. Let's go Longhorns. Longhorn Steakhouse here from Jerry Danley. Jerry frickin' Danley, man. All right, you know what? Since Jerry's been such a legend, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go get some jelly beans, okay? I'm going to go get some jelly beans. We're going to do something known as a tuna clock of jelly beans. But I want everyone to be able to participate.
For Chug's new eyebrows.
And I want everybody. Dude, that's hilarious.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
He just took his chin hair and he switched it up there. Here's what we're going to do. If we can get 20 $5 super chats in the middle of halftime, I am going to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. If we get another. So if you're going to send in the fives, just also put down which team you got. So I want more people to get involved in that, but if we get $25 super chats, I'm going to eat a Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper. Ron Raspberry said, somebody for the love of God, smash it. Mitch, you going live for Raiders News tomorrow? Or
how many fives?
Like
20?
just for the game. What?
You said 20?
20. We need 25s. 25s. Are you going to do the goal thing?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay. Oh, Jerry just had one in there.
There we go.
All right, Jerry, I hate to do this to you, but because Chugs just got that one up, I'll count it already. I'll count it already.
We need 19.
Though, we still got to get to 20, though. That's going to be cool if we do.
Texas with a 10-shot advantage, 34-24.
Yeah, Jerry's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So, Chugs, can you hold down the fort here real quick? I'm going to go grab the jelly beans.
Call me Davy Crockett because this fort held down.
I love it.
Here we go. Oh, we got Low Life and Nathan with the Big Ten. Thank you for the help. 34-26. Ohio's still in it. Ohio's still in it. Let's go. It's been a good back and forth game so far. Texas with a lot of mistakes. Ohio State able to really capitalize on those. And a huge play at the end of the first half with that. Oh, Jerry Danley. Jerry Danley putting it on. That huge touchdown at the end of the first half for Ohio State is the difference maker so far. Low Life and Nathan going for Ohio. Jerry going for the Longhorns. Here we go. Remember, if we get 20 at halftime, Mitch is going to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. Rachel Jenkins, another one for Ohio State. Okay, now we've got some life. Now we've got some life. And Jerry just takes it away just like that. Jerry takes it away just like that. Jerry. 2 Longhorns. Rachel, go Bucks. Oh, my goodness. Jerry Danley. Going to be the thorn in my side today. Reminder, we've got live shows going all weekend long. Tomorrow, I'll be on the Texans channel doing a live show, but Mitch will still be live here on the channel, if I can find it. Here we go. We had one yesterday for Penn State, Notre Dame. Obviously one today for Texas, Ohio State. Tomorrow, Mitch will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Houston versus the Chargers. And then on Sunday, we'll be live at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time for Broncos, Bills. Make sure you lock us in. Hit that sub button. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss any of our live shows this week as we're heating up. 4 for the Longhorns. Low Life and Crash Dog are both in here. Oh, Crash Dog going for Ohio State. I'm feeling that. Jerry single-handedly holding it down for Texas. 37-29. Every single time we've gotten one, Jerry has answered the bill.
Though there will be a time where Jerry will not be able to.
That is true. Jerry, 3. Low Life is on my side. He's going to Ohio. Jerry goes 4. Jerry going 4. And then we've got L.A. Crash Dog.
So I've been looking for my glass that Ed Robbins sent, and since we have like so much construction at Chat Sports right now, like everything's been moving around, I just found it. If you're looking to score tonight, though, this looks like beer. It's water. It's water.
Looks like piss.
If you're pissing that, you need water. You need to drink more water.
LA Crash Dog killing bots and dodging Cali fires.
Dude, Jerry Danley is just straight up slaying shit right now. Oh,
Scott
and
O'Brien.
I got Scott O'Brien. You're F, dude. You're effed.
Actually, you're effed. We're actually 10 away from you having to eat the Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Though, the Carolina Reaper, it's bad, dude.
Dude, Jerry Danley. Holy crap.
He's just pouring it on right now. I mean, this is just a impressive performance. It is. I almost think, like, I feel like we got to make, like a weigh-in, like the L3 one or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, where we could have the score up top plus, like, the shot counter on screen at the same time.
I would do that, but I think it would just be very confusing.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody's like, Wait, it's 55-46?
What is going
It's 112-90?
Are we watching the same game?
What on earth are we watching right now?
I think this is the Manning cast.
Raider Willie, Mitch, you going live for Raiders News tomorrow, or
Oh, let's go. Rachel and Joe got my back, though.
Rachel Jenkins? Actually, Rachel, I believe it was you and I'm guessing your husband,
Joe.
boyfriend. I just sent. Is it Joe? Is Joe here too?
Yeah.
Was it for Joe and are you guys together? Let me know.
Danny going.
I just sent your yarmulkes, or I put in the order to send.
Danny going with Texas. Danny fan.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to eat this Reaper. Danny Fan's gonna go with Texas.
And I don't know who Anthony Morales is going for.
Got to beef up the O-line of free agency and the D-line. Also, are we expecting like big-time Raiders news tomorrow? Like, if people are like, if you're talking about like maybe hiring a head coach because we're interviewing Ben Johnson, you got to remember that we can't hire anybody until we interview a minority candidate. Like, you would get in trouble. You could even lose your first overall pick. And it's been reached.
Sean Morgan, the Buckeyes going to win it. Hey.
Carolina
Jerry.
Reaper. So you know what I've noticed? Even when, wow, dude, smell how spicy this is. I cracked it. It's like, you know how like when you crack the other one, you can smell the, how bad it smells?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Oh, wow. Dude, Jerry with another one. Holy crap. Oh, Zane got my back, though. He's got the O. Hi. Keep it going, Zane. Keep it going, Zane. I need some help. My Ohio State homies. I need some help. We're down, but we're not out. Every 5 adds another shot. Wow. Zane spelling it out. Oh, hi.
Holy shit, dude. It's freaking in my teeth.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, that's hot.
Finish it off, Zane. Oh, hi. Oh, Jerry.
We used to always say, oh, how I hate Ohio State. Though, one of the best, I can remember this. Dude, I can't talk.
And see, this is the problem. Every time I get one for Ohio State, Jerry sends in 2. It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back for me right now. Crash Dog said can't wait to get my yarmulke and add one for Ohio State.
Oh, wait. I can't talk.
Come on. Crash Dog, Zane, Ohio State fans, I need your back. Jerry Danley's absolutely just putting me up against the rail right now.
Is there a garbage can over there?
There is not.
All right, I got to spit in this cup. Holy shit, dude.
If you're going to spew into this.
I'm sorry.
What movie is that from? If you're going to spew into this.
Oh, my Lord, dude.
Jerry. God.
I feel like the kid that's in a group project that's not doing anything, but I'm getting all the credit for it.
Big T. Knackered Irishman. You know what it is.
Knackered Irishman, what's up, man?
If you're going to spew into this. Wayne's World,
oh my
party
Lord.
time, excellent. Wee, 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 wee.
You see how much Cane's tenders are still in the fridge?
I did not. Is there a lot?
Well, yes, and a lot of Cane's sauce. I'm hurting, man. I'm not kidding you.
Might just take home some Cane's.
Absolutely.
Though I don't know how. I'll need like a bag or something.
Yeah, true. It's very true. Rachel, that looks like a lemon, which I'm not really sure. What is that? Is that a lemon?
Rachel,
who you got?
Are you going for Ohio State or?
I can't tell. Who you got, ma'am? Jerry! Put it out with milk. Bro, we don't have milk. That's the problem. We barely have water right now with all this construction. Jerry Danley is just holding it down right now, dude.
Oh, no, Rachel.
Susan!
Rachel said it's for Texas.
Rachel's got my back.
Susan! Oh, my God.
I already knew Rachel's got my back.
And see, it's like we'll get an Ohio State, but then we'll get a flurry of Texas.
Which, I'm not mad about it.
Susan.
Dude, I am sweating.
LA Crash Dog helping me out.
I mean, sweating.
Killing bots, dodging SoCal fires, and battling Jerry Danley. Oh. And Jerry, oh my, dude, Jerry is just...
You guys are in trouble.
Dude, Jerry's the Terminator.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Though, again, Jerry's going to hit his... If he keeps going at this pat... Like, Jerry, if you hit your limit, you let me know because you're getting a gong rip here once you do.
Well,
but
would he be the first gong rip solely off of fives?
Mm-mm. Sorry, I know it's super gross, and I hate that I'm doing it. Loco Renegade. Because remember, in the Notre Dame, Georgia one, he hit his limit from fives. He did. So I gave him a gong rip. Oh, man. Jenkins says, it's all right. I like your name. I like your name badge.
Dude.
I'm finally calming down here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to need Jerry Danley to hit his limit. Because...
I mean, yesterday, Scott O'Brien was Jerry yesterday for Notre Dame. I literally was like, Scott, you need to go home, man.
Susan with another one.
Susan. All right. I love everybody participating in this. So you know what? Here's what we're going to do. While halftime is going on, I got another deal. Every 5 that comes in, let me know who you got, Texas or Ohio State. I'm putting you on the tuna jersey. How many can we get? Tuna wants front and back filled up. Susan, I'm going to put you on the tuna jersey.
We also got
Susan.
Joe. Sobiek.
All right, you said Joe.
And Rachel Sobiek.
Sobiek. Is that how you pronounce it?
Sobiek.
And then how? What was the other one?
Rachel and Joe. Sobiek.
All right, Rachel.
We've got Zane to save your. Anthony Morales.
Ooh, I don't have Ant yet.
Andres Yabarbo says, hi, Chugs. I hope they're paying you overtime. I get well paid. Danny Fan. Did you put Danny Fan on there?
Is this Sharpie already bad?
Close to Danny Phantom.
I feel like this Sharpie already is like running out.
Jerry said, Mitch, can you put me in the duck race? Depends, Jerry, do you have Venmo?
I'll say, Jerry, if you have Venmo, the answer is yes. But if you win, I mean, if you just want to be in for fun, Jerry, I'll put your name in. I'll obviously, you've done enough.
Also,
I can give it to Brandon if you win. What do I do?
Is Nathan Wolf on there?
Nathan Wolf, I believe. I don't see it. I'll add him. Sorry, Nathan. Nathan Wolf.
Yeah. And actually, Rachel and Joe, they're either married or siblings.
I gotcha.
Oh, no. Rachel and Joe forever. Okay, yeah, married. Or both.
Or
both.
Or they've just been forever together, literally.
Conjoined at
They're
the hip
twins.
Sean, hey, Jerry. Big bank tank, little bank.
Gross from Joe.
JK, Bucks to win.
Sorry, Joe. It's all love, man. It's all love. That's hilarious. Joe's like, you know what?
Not gross, Joe. Fate from Joe Jenkins.
Joe Jenkins. See, he's another one. His significant other watches the show.
Okay, he said if I don't win, will you just give it to Ron Raspberry?
Yep.
Fair.
No problem. I'll put you in. Jerry Danley.
Big bank, take little bank.
Big bank, take little bank. Yeah, I think I got to go get another Sharpie, dude. I'm sorry.
It's like the fourth Sharpie.
I don't know if they're just shit Sharpies.
We're having some Sharpie trouble. I think Mitch keeps on sniffing them. I don't know what's going on. Ron says, that's 40. Do we get another bean? It's a good question. It's a good question. I'll ask Mitch when he gets back. I'll eat a bean. I don't know if I really don't want to eat the Carolina Reaper. I'll have a spicy bean. I don't know. I don't really want the Carolina Reaper. Brandon says F Saban. Did you see Shane Gillis the other day calling him out, saying that he cheated all those years, and Saban was not happy?
Oh, really?
Dude, before the game yesterday, before the Notre Dame Penn State game, Shane Gillis was like, you remember before NIL when you kept on paying players?
Oh my God, he said that?
Yeah. And Saban was not pleased. He was not a happy camper. I'll just say that.
But, and again, here's the thing, though. You can't get upset about it. If it's like Shane Gillis, you know that there's going to be comedy involved, right? Like, they're not putting him, it was obviously on TV. They're not putting him on TV not to act not like Shane Gillis. They are paying him a lot to do it. I mean, it's just like if you go to a comedy event, like I think I was having a conversation the other day with Alex because I laughed at a joke that she was like, she didn't like it. It was a Mexican joke. I'm not going to lie to you. But at the same time, I was like, honey, you know, maybe it's just me. Like, I don't get offended by anything. I really don't, right? But to me, if I'm going to sit down at a comedy event and I know I'm going to step into comedy, like, you have to put, in my opinion, like that comedy helmet on of, I can't walk in here, you know, getting ready to get offended. You also, like, know which comedians that you're going to watch.
You also can't laugh at other jokes around other races or something else and then not be okay with yours.
Correct.
Like,
100%.
Like, she's coming in there, a Latina Mexican woman. She can't laugh at black or Asian jokes and then be like, well, the Latina joke's not funny, though.
And I know I don't disagree with it. And it was a one-time thing. Like, we watch stand-up all the time. Like, and, you know, we never... But we got into, like, that debate the other day, and I was like, man, you can't be the person that's upset about a joke in a comedy event.
And I'm guessing that went over really well.
Yeah, she went to Vegas. No, dude, Jerry!
Dude.
I'm telling you what, this guy is on, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he's just on an absolute heater right now. You know what, Jerry? I can't even make a deal with Jerry because he's going to make me do it. You know what I mean? All right, you know what? Since Jerry's been a legend.
They did say, since we did get the $45 super chats, I said I would eat a spicy bean, not the Reaper.
All right, that's mango habanero.
Okay. Oh, and it's orange. I guess that's for you, Jerry. Alabama Jones.
Whoever spams Jerry the most down below, I'm going to put 5 more people on the tuna jersey.
Did you put Rachel and Joe Jenkins as well?
I have Rachel and Joe Sobiek. Is it Rachel and Joe Jenkins?
Yeah, there's
a Rachel and Joe Sobiek.
Yes.
Real? Are you effing with me, or that's a real thing?
That's real. Look at the super chats. Also, I
got to put them next to each other then.
Peter Bueno.
All right, Rachel and Joe Jenkins.
Woo!
Right next to Joe and Rachel Sobiek. I think we got to have a Joe and Rachel off. Dude, it's hot, man. They are freaking hot, dude. Like, honestly, the back of my throat hurts. But it does. It does. Oh, tip of the tongue.
That is spicy.
All right, Peter Bueno.
Also, let's put Rhino Jimenez on there.
Also, I grabbed like 8 Sharpies. So if these go bad, where'd they go?
Oh, God.
All right, you said Rhino?
Yeah, Rhino Jimenez.
Okay.
Ooh, la, 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 la.
Who's next?
Excavator.
Excavator? All right.
That's spicy. Why is it so spicy?
Excavator, and then let's do a...
Kathleen
I was
Albanese.
just going to say Kathleen.
As Texas set up to kick the ball away to start the second half. If you are just now joining us, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, hit the like button. We are not even at 500 likes yet. If you love free content here on the show, free live shows with me and Mitch, show us some love. Hit that like button.
Seriously. I think the easiest way that you guys can always show up here, it's one of those things like, I love when Graf says it, and Graf's the guy who does Raiders content. He's like, wipe your feet. It's, when you like walk into somebody's house, wipe your feet. It's like if you were to, I don't know, go to the bathroom in somebody's house, I hope that you wash your hands, right? Like, there's just like there's like normal things that you just do.
This is making me think also, just a shower thought. Rachel and Joe, do you think that's one of the most common combos of couples?
What?
Of like Rachel and Joe. Of like people together.
Well, like names?
Yeah, of like people who are together, like couples. I feel like that might be one of the more common ones, Rachel and Joe.
Yeah, I agree. I just want somebody to clip shower thought, Rachel and Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Chugs is doing in the shower. Throw, wide open, caught. And that's going to be a first down right from the jump. Pitch and catch. Type those ones, man.
Rachel and Joe's unite.
From Jenkins. I love it. You know what I say that we do at the very end of today's show? I say we get one duck that says Sobiek and we get another duck that says Jenkins. Put it on the clock, 30 seconds. And let's just see who wins.
Who's the top, Rachel and Joe?
I think we have to. I say we have to. Or at the end of the third quarter. At the end of the third quarter, we do a Joe and Rachel race, duck race. That way, if nobody's ever seen what a duck race looks like, you guys can see what it looks like.
Ohio State moving the ball.
It's going to be electric, dude. I'm excited.
Ohio State moving it 7 yards on first down right there by Travion Henderson. Besides that dumb penalty, he's been maybe the best player for Ohio State on offense.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more. Pete Kwiatkowski. Do you know Nick? I don't know. My guy Nick. Who you guys got? Sobiek or Jenkins? S for Sobiek, J for Jenkins. Handoff here up the middle. It's just way too easy down to the 47-yard line. Ohio State's fired up, and they came out here in the second half, and they are running with some authority. I mean, does he even have a catch yet?
No.
He got one catch for 3 yards.
Oh.
I actually thought first that was targets and receptions too. But he's got 3 receiving yards tonight. They've done a great job against him. Hang on, I got to stretch. Oh, my.
All right, 1st and 10, single back. It's going to be play action. Will Howard drops back deep. Throw over the middle.
Picked! Texas football!
Wow.
A little bit of pressure in Will Howard's face, and it's Longhorns football.
Wow.
Let's go! Let me get him in the chat. You want a shout out on today's show? Get him in the chat. What a play. Again, it's the pressure. Dad, if you're watching, I told you, Will Howard really struggles against pressure, man. And, I mean, he's like, oh, no, it's a panic throw. I mean, that's in quadruple coverage.
Yeah.
You can't make that throw. And, again, I get it.
Look who he's going for. You just said his name, Jeremiah Smith. 1 catch today.
But he's forcing that in there. He's staring him down. It's the only guy that he looks at. And it's quadruple coverage. Quinn Ewers drops back. It's going to be a quick throw. Left side. Good block. Gets north and south. Nice run there by Blue. Yards after the catch.
They're going to first down.
Or is that not Blue?
That's Wisner.
Wisner. Jesus.
Yeah, I keep on getting them mistaken, too.
Well, I don't watch enough Texas football where it's like when you do play-by-play for the Raiders, it's like you see some random guy wearing 53 and you're like, oh, that's...
Wow, Jerry, horns up. 60-47 with the shots.
Handoff up the middle. He's going to get 2. I was just going to say Raiders 53. I'm like, who's 53 on the Raiders right now? Amari Gaynor.
I think Keith White is also with
I almost
Texas.
said Javen White. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Shout out to Javen White. Raiders UDFA a few years ago. LX Ant, what's up, my man? Appreciate you tuning in. Jerry's been a legend. Stupid Duck, Raiders Willie, Joe Sobiek, Peter Bueno. What up, Maui Mateus, Suavemente.
2nd down and 9, handoff again.
Face mask. I don't know.
Oh, that's JT.
Oh, he's back in the game. That's good.
Tui Maloau.
Right, he's back in the game. We thought he popped his Achilles earlier in this one. He kind of got rolled up on. No! Suavemente! Bye!
Oh, okay. And he said the bang for Ohio State. I'm counting that as more than one.
Oh, yeah? We're making new rules now?
Dude, 100?
We're making new rules now. See, this is what Chugs does. He gets down and he's like, I'm going to do this. I don't know. All right, how about this?
I'm counting it as 10.
10?
Dude, for $5, that's 20. This is where we're at now. 61-57.
See, this guy here. You know what?
61-57. That's a swap. Are you going to go up against Suavemente? That's
No.
4th and 6 also for the Longhorns.
Suavemente's a legend. So you know what this means? Whoever spams Noah, we're going to put, let's do 4 names on the tuna jersey. I need 4 extra names on the tuna jersey. Whoever spams Noah, or if you can spell Suavemente.
Nathan says that's why I did for 52 more for Ohio. Hey, 61-57. We're in this thing. Let's go Mateus Abner.
All right, hang on a second here. All right, I got Mateus Abner.
Let's go with Anthony.
Anthony who? Just Anthony.
Yep, Anthony.
Just Anthony. I'll put Anthony Pizza. No, I'll just put Anthony. Okay.
We got Matt Fluhey.
See, I think you're going to run into an issue here because now Jerry says we need to count my 10 and 50. See what I mean?
No, I just did it. I only counted Nathan's 50 as a 1. I just said because it's a bang.
I know. That's... All right.
And it didn't even count as the full bang. I counted it as half.
All right, whatever. We're fine.
I did the same thing for Georgia Notre Dame.
Blake, I trust you. I see Blake Goodwin.
Fair caught at the 11.
Blake Goodwin. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to do one more. Is that Paul Rader? I got you.
Who you got, Texas or Ohio State? And because Noah is an absolute legend, brought me closer. Here we go. Our new count. Texas still up.
You, Blake.
61-57. The winner of the shot counter almost always wins the game. Who wants it more, Mitch? Who wants it more?
I'm hoping the answer is Texas because I want to be able to win that.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Let's go.
Matt Eberflus. Looks like he's getting involved in the D.C. conversation for the Cincinnati Bengals. That's kind of interesting. I think, honestly, that's good news for the Raiders because I don't want to lose Patrick Graham. And Patrick Graham's also got an interview with the Bengals. I could also see PG getting the job, though, in Jacksonville because not many people
Jerry
want that
did send
job.
in another 5, so that's 62.
Another one. My guy, Jerry Danley, I know he's got my back. Ron said, got to put Mount Raider more on there. I don't disagree with you. But I also want, I want people that are here to also be able to get their chance to get on.
Suavemente! Let's go! Oh, Carlos, yeah. I was talking with Smitty about this before you got here.
I'm listening.
Kyron Lacey. What's up with these college kids getting in trouble with driving?
I mean, go figure. The kid that was emptying clips after touchdown celebrations. And what's annoying about that is when you watch Kyron Lacey play, he's an unbelievable player.
One more for Texas and Ohio State. Noah and Jerry going at it now.
Knucklehead.
Yeah,
Again, I hate to break it to you out there. If you're a young kid, you're playing sports. If you're a dad, nobody thinks it's cool when you celebrate with any type of gun violence. That is the equivalent of you squealing your tires at a red light. There has never been somebody that's going, wow, that's really cool.
More than that, I think this is the bigger problem, Mitch. I think
people want to be gangbangers.
Well, not even that. We put these guys up on pedestals. We give them the amount of fame. We tell them that they're this amazing person. We give them all this money to go play a game of football. At the end of the day, though, that's all it is. It's a game. And whenever you go out in the real world, when there's stuff that happens in the real world, there's real world implications.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter whether or not you're the star wide receiver for LSU once you kill a man on the streets.
And I get it, and I think a lot of times, people think because they're a star, it's not going to matter. Like when you see, more evidence of the Charles Snowden video coming out, the more and more that comes out, I'm like, how was he ever allowed to play a game? And real talk. And I want to bring this stuff up on a game like this, but let's just make smarter decisions, y'all. Here we go. Ball at the 12-yard line. Will Howard end around here. Really well by Texas. And he's going to lose a yard, or he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10.
Another one for Noah. He's keeping me in this.
Noah is keeping you afloat right now.
61-64. Texas still up, but Ohio State.
Shout out to Ed Robbins. If you're looking to score into this. No, actually don't. That's gross.
2nd and 10. Will Howard looking over the middle. Caught. Tight end is just moving those feet, and he gets close to a 1st down, Mitch.
Look at that spot. Look at both these line judges. Oh, okay. I thought the one guy lined him up here and the other guy lined him up here.
3rd and 1.
Jerry!
3rd and 1. What should they do? Run or pass? Type R for run, P for pass.
3rd down and 1. I would try to get physical. Let's get loud. Who you got? If you're going for Texas, type T. If you're going for Ohio State, type O. If you want them to run, type R. If you want them to pass, type P. That's the only way that I know what you guys also think. Appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. Ball here at the 22. Howard, he's going to pitch. Oh, man, get north and south, and he
lost the yard. He lost the yard.
Honestly, he tried to bounce it out there to the outside.
You just go forward.
Exactly. It's the last thing that you tell your back to do. You're not trying to break a home run. You're trying to pick up a 1st down. And put your foot in the turf and get upfield.
You're at your own 20. You got to punt it.
Look, he has an opportunity here to get a 1st down. North and south. You just got to lower your head. You just got to lower your head. And don't get me wrong, it's easier for me to say that. I mean, I'm sure if I saw 2 guys that are 6'4", 300 pounds coming at me, you're like, lower your head. You want to play football in the NFL, you got to lower your head there. And he's going to play football in the NFL. Judkins a hell of a back.
Punt is away.
It's caught here, and he goes out of bounds.
Smart.
1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at about the 33-yard line here. It's been a fun game. I did anticipate a low-scoring game. I did think that the defense was going to really stick out, but
low life.
I mean, this game has been a few big plays.
Yeah.
I mean, you take away that screen there by Ohio State, and I know you say that, but, I mean, this has been a really slow game.
And now Texas gets the ball back, down by 7, 8:30 to go in the 3rd quarter. I'm going to call it right now, Mitch. This is our game time drive of the game. It is game time for the Texas Longhorns. This is a put up or shut up drive, in my opinion, Mitch.
I completely agree. And you know what? Watching this game in person right now would be unbelievable. One of our guys at Chat Sports, actually, He's at this game right now. And I'm telling you what, I bet he's having an unbelievable time. Game Time is focused on bringing people together in 2025 and creating those lasting memories. I always say, you might not remember the score, but you'll always have those memories. That's why I love going to sporting events. So, Game Time's got this new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. What I love about using the Game Time app is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout and flash deals, so you get even cheaper tickets the closer it gets to the game. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. What time is it? Some of y'all are like, I think it's actually 10 o'clock Eastern time. Wrong answer.
It's game time.
It's game time. All right, y'all. We got 813 people here
Texas,
in the building right now.
Chugs, you're making up the rules like the NFL referees. Noah also gave me one more for the chin. Thank you. New chin, new me.
Sacktown. Keep calling them how you see them.
Low Life, Ohio. Jerry Danley single-handedly keeping the Longhorns in it. Noah, another real one. And Lil Ant says vote Brock for Rookie of the Year.
Damon Sampson's comment.
Ron over bots.
I love that. Ron, I also love that you do it all the time. Like, I'm not kidding you, and I've had conversations with like people at Chat Sports about it, where like when we find somebody that's like as reliable as you, and like I know you're gonna go in there and kill the bots. Seriously, dude, like it helps us out a lot.
And Jerry giving me another one, saying it's Longhorn time. All right.
It's Longhorn.
It's the game time drive of the game so far. Can the Longhorns tie it up? Down 14-7. 8:30 left.
Do I have Sacktown on here? You know what, Sacktown? I'm putting you on here.
Also, Brandon wanted to make sure all of Mount Raidamore was on there, so if you could put Scheffler and all of them.
Sacktown, Raider.
1st and 10. Oh, it's going to be a false start on Texas. That's not what you want to see. Beep.
Yeah,
beep,
Tune, I got you.
Beep, beep.
I'll put those guys, I'll figure out where to put them, and I'll put them on after. Because I think I'm going to get them all in the back. And you said you wanted some people on the front, so I can write theirs a little bit bigger on the front if we go to the front. But right now, this is what this looks like. I think this looks really cool. Brandon, this is going to look sick in your man cave. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Quinn, throw. Oh, my goodness. That would have been a pick six.
Almost picked.
That ball was not close. How many wins do the Raiders have if Aiden starts all the games? 6?
Mario, I need your help. If you're going for Ohio, every $5 super chat puts another one on the counter for the Buckeyes. I need your help, Mario.
6, maybe 7. I don't know. Not a lot.
All right, here we go. 8:25 remaining. 2nd and 15.
2nd down and long. Ewers. Handoff. I feel like they run the ball a lot on 2nd down. I feel like if they get an incomplete pass on 1st down, they're like, I'm going to go to the ground game.
Gain of 4, 3rd and 11.
I mean, at least in this one is what they've done. Which I do feel like sometimes college coaches kind of get into a rhythm because they don't always go up against like the best of the best competition. Now, Texas had a tough schedule this year. 3rd down and 10. Here we go. After a gain of 5. 3rd down and 10. Dude, there's soft coverage over there on the right side. Quinn pressured. Oh, my God. I think he got rid of it. 1st down. This has got to be reviewed, but this is the game. I mean, what an unbelievable play here by Quinn Ewers. I thought he was sacked, and somehow the ball randomly just, is he down? Pressure, pressure.
Oh, the ball's out.
Dude, that's a pass.
I think the ball's out.
Oh my God, dude.
I think because it was called a pass on the field.
I don't know how you overturn it. Though that ball's touching his fingertips, dude. Is that ball touching his fingertips, or does it just look like that because of the angle?
Ohio, another one for Noah.
Wait a minute.
Wait, here we go. Stands.
Stands is called. That's the right call. That's the right call.
Here we go. Here's our shot counter. Texas only up by 3. Things are heating up, Mitch.
This is an interesting one. Man, oh man. I mean, you get a play like that, you got to get momentum on your side. I'm taking a shot deep. Because, if they miss it, they're just going to run it here on the next play. Take a shot deep. First down, Longhorns, another one for Jerry. Quinn Ewers, shotgun, fake handoff, shocker. Looking, got to throw it. Throws, that ball was thrown behind him. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Blue is electric in that open field, and he's still going to get about 5 yards there. I wonder if they count that as a run. Because that was close to being thrown behind the line.
Noah, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Bro, that's
That's
funny.
good, dude.
That's good.
That's actually hilarious.
That's really good.
Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. 2nd and 5, 6:40 to go.
Ball here at the 49. Quinn. Fake handoff. I like that they didn't actually run it there, but it's a nice play. Downs is a hell of a player.
Yeah.
He might be the best safety in college football.
3rd and 3. What do you do?
From Georgia's a dog.
You can run here if
Literally.
you're Texas.
Felipe, I got you.
You're on the Ohio State side of the ball. You're at their 46. What do you do here, Mitch? Do you run or pass? Another one for Ohio from Noah. Do you run or pass, Mitch?
I mean, I think I honestly, that's a long 3. I'd probably throw this football. Though if they were able to get 4th and 1 again, I would go with that Arch Manning play that they did before. First down, nice run, gain of 4. That's just a physical run right there. Physical run, first down and 10. Let's go. That was a big run. Needed it.
Noah, take it deep. LOL. Ohio. 1st and 10. They're going to go quick snap. Handoff up the middle again.
And
nothing doing.
Going to lose 2. 2nd down coming up. Texas, got to get on the board here. You at least got to get a field goal or something on this drive. But I almost wonder where they're going to start getting into the situation where they're like, oh.
Yeah?
We can't
I wonder if they're going to get into the situation where they're like,
Well, I saw a message from Ed Robbins, so I was looking at it. I get distracted easily.
I wonder if they're going to go,
Ew. Uh-oh, is that going to be a block in the back? No. Nice.
3rd and 1 again. Mitch, I ask you once again, 3rd and short. A lot of 3rd and 1s. Are we running or passing?
I mean, they've been able to pick up these short
Nathan
gains.
Wolf. Now only 1 away. 68-67.
So, I mean, here's the thing. They've been able to pick up these easy runs. I would take a shot here.
3rd and 2.
You've been running the ball a lot. Take a shot deep, and if not, then you run forward on 4th. And they're going to stick with the running game. They're going to pick up, another first down.
Wow.
That was close to breaking that.
That was close.
Keep running the rock. Keep running the rock. Yo, Mitch, you wildin'. You wildin'.
We are now tied at 68 shots.
You wild. 68?
68 now 69-68. Ohio State takes the lead.
Handoff here up the middle. Oh, that's got to be a hit to the head. 3rd down coming up here.
No, the
second down and 7. Sorry, I saw 2nd down and 7 down below, and then I thought that was that. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 26.
Now, Matthew Golden, the receiver for Texas, has been out all game.
Yep.
I just saw him kind of
jogging
a little bit on the sideline.
Ewers, bunch formation. Now they're going to send the tight end out wide. Ewers still looking, and it's batted down at the line of scrimmage.
Dude.
So now you're 3rd down and 7. Reminder that the Longhorns went with a different kicker. If you don't get it from here, You're looking at a 43-yard kick.
Jerry tying it up again.
Jerry's been clutch, dude. He's been
Ohio State took the first lead of the game
clutch as
of
it
the
gets.
day, and Jerry said, "Not so fast, sweetheart."
Not so fast, sweetheart.
3rd and 7, 3:20 remaining in the third quarter.
Texas 3 for 4 on 3rd down in the second half. Only 1 for 7 in the first. Ewers drops back. They bring some pressure. Same play they scored the touchdown on, and they get another touchdown.
Wow.
Touchdown, Texas. That's the same play that they scored a touchdown on. Ohio State brought like an all-out blitz. Ewers doesn't panic, floats one up wide open. Jaden Blue, 14-14. We got a ball game.
Pending the extra point.
We got a ball game.
For the record, I meant all the 100 for Ohio. That's on me, Chugs. Well, technically anything over 5, I've just been counting it as 1,
yes.
Noah. So I counted it as more just because you banged for it.
Yes, correct.
But that does count for another lead. It's 70-69.
Felipe, would you go all in on Arch next year? Again,
You can't.
we don't know if Arch is coming out.
I would put my money that he's not.
I mean, there's been a lot of reports out there that Arch could stay until 2027 because they want him to get an education. They want him to get an education, and one of the reasons why the Manning family chose Texas was for him to work with Sark. I mean, there are a lot of reports out there that thinks that he's going to play college football for 3 years. Which, if you knew that you were going to be the number 1 overall pick, and if you knew that your family didn't need money, like obviously like you want to have your own career, right? Like I get it. But he's obviously listened, and his dad was the Manning brother that ended up getting hurt. So like, and didn't play. So like they're like really, really like harping into him like, dude, you gotta go get your education.
I want to know, is this the best college football playoff matchup so far? We saw some first-round matchups that were I think the Arizona State-Texas game was another good one last night. I thought was okay. A lot of people are hyping it up as such a really good game. I thought
it was a great game.
I think it was a little bit of a snooze fest until the end.
I mean, the second half was amazing.
But I love good offense.
Yeah.
And that was a game just full of defense.
I agree. I mean, it was ugly offense, like the way some of those guys scored, but maybe it's just for me. Like, I would say this. The way that you look at Texas A&M is kind of the way I looked at, like, Penn State, Notre Dame, where, like, that was the biggest rivalry I had with, like, a bunch of my buddies growing up. Like, I can remember, I was going to say this earlier, and I totally forgot. In 2007, when Penn State played Notre Dame, it was a whiteout game. I can remember some guy had a sign at the game, and it said Charlie Weiss. And I don't know if you guys remember Charlie Weiss. He was a bigger dude. It looked like a cardboard box that you found on the side of the road that said, like, any help is needed. And it was written in Sharpie, and it just said, Charlie Weiss ate my good sign. And it was on College game day. And I was like, that's the greatest sign I've ever seen. That's some drunk kid who woke up this morning and was like, oh, I don't have a sign.
Dude.
And they're just like, oh, Charlie Weiss ate my good
Ohio
sign.
Joy Taylor has me dead.
Bro, that's wild.
Peanut butter skin.
I mean,
You walking around with peanut butter skin.
if it's Ohio Joy Taylor, they're the Ohio State. And you can put an F in front of those eyes.
I will say, Texas at a nice number right now. I don't know if Jerry wants to go up anymore and let me win this. Because 69 is a really good number, Jerry. So I think if you just went and stopped for the rest of the game, Jerry, and just left it at 69, I don't think anybody would be mad at you. I don't think so.
I'd be a little upset. But I also, you can't get upset at Jerry. Jerry's been...
Exactly. You just leave it alone, Jerry. You don't need to send in any more. Ohio State taking the dub on the shot counter. It's okay.
Somebody did just ask me what the duck race is at. So reminder, duck race today is just going to be a $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, at the end of the third quarter, the Joe and Rachel race. I think we got to do it. It's a Jenkins against Sobiek race.
Oh, yeah. Jerry said he hit his limit. So he's going to need other Texas fans to step up.
Jerry frickin' Danley then. All right, Jerry, I got you. Jerry, you're a legend, dude. Jerry, I'm going to count these as bangs since you hit your limit because that's incredible.
Jerry. Dude, I wish I could have gone to an episode of the Jerry Springer Show.
It was fun. Free food, free drinks. Hard to beat.
Free food and drinks?
Yeah.
Really?
Free to go to.
Sounds like a great time.
Literally all you do. I missed a freshman class. If you guys want to look up the episode of Jerry Springer that I went to, Lesbians on Ice is the episode title.
Did you said you didn't get a chance to watch it? The documentary on Netflix?
I haven't gotten to watch it yet,
dude,
no.
it is great.
Dude, you go there, you wait in line, and like if you want, because they do, I don't remember how many shows they do a day, but like you could technically, like there was one guy that we sat next to, he's like, yeah, this is the third one I've been to today. Like you could go, you wait in line. So it's just like you're at like a club. Now again, obviously they don't do it anymore. So back when I went there my freshman year in college, so that's 2011. You waited in line, and because we had a girl with us, they were like, all right, we'll get you in. So like it's me and a few of my buddies, and then two of these like girls that we just knew through college. And you go in, they give you free food, they give you pizza, they give you like just some drinks, like not alcohol. You can buy alcohol, but if you get like soda, like they have all that, and then they randomly put you in like your seat. And my buddy, my roommate Joe, my best man at my wedding, he's on like the episode like 6 times. And he's just like loving every second of it. Literally, dude, he's the reaction, and they're like, we got to keep showing that guy.
The funniest, craziest one.
We got to keep showing that guy.
The funniest, craziest one that I saw last night, because they showed all the ridiculous shows they had.
Yep. Scott O'Brien
was the I'm in love with a horse.
Wait, what?
It was an episode where a guy left his wife and kids to marry a horse. And it's the guy with a horse on TV making out. And he's like, I left my wife and kids for my new wife. And then they brought up the new wife, and it was a horse.
I mean, I'll also say this, and I hate to break it to you. None of it's real. I remember the Lesbians on Ice episode I went to. There was a ring in a ice block. Like, no, you're not getting through it. And the girl's like, all right, since I love you both, the most logical way that we can solve this is you need to use your body heat to get the ring out. First person to get the ring out gets to marry me. So obviously there's a lot of crevices that are being used to get this ring out. But dude, it's a block of ice. Like, they weren't going to get it out in under 10 minutes. Soon as it went to commercial break, these guys come out with these giant hot buckets of water. And they're just dumping on them. They tell you when to clap. They tell you when to... It's wild. Dude, it's a wild experience. I'll never forget it.
Here's a wild experience. Ohio State 1st and 10 at the 25. Texas sends a blitz.
Howard throws, and it's completed. I mean, oh my Lord. And it's another dumb penalty by Ohio State.
What are you doing?
I really think my PrizePicks would have hit if it would have been for that Travian Henderson. Now, I still can get it, but it's going to be close.
Live Oak said, damn, I thought it was real. Just like my marriage.
Live Oak's like, that was me, the horse. Live Oak. Where's Live Oak? Live Oak's a legend. Let's put Live Oak on.
15-yard penalty on Ohio State.
I mean, Ryan Day is upset about it, but I don't understand why you would be upset about it. I mean, the play's clearly dead. They're blowing the whistle. And again, like they're not you can't hear what's going on, but the whistle's been blown. And it's just a late hit.
So basically, 1st and 10 that play just didn't count.
Correct. I see Joseph Jenkins. Oh my God, I almost wrote it on the jersey. In the duck race. I promise, I'm not drinking today. That's the craziest part.
1st and 10, pistol formation. It's going to be play action.
Rachel Jenkins.
Will Howard sacked.
Let's go, man. This is a hell of a football game.
Wow.
And then Thomas Strong, you in. $10 Venmo right now as it stands. This math is... We're not mathing well. $185 to the winner.
2nd down and 20.
185.
Will Howard just has to get rid of this ball. What is he? It's the hesitation. I don't know what that was.
I mean, that was a fumble.
I think the ball. Yeah, I think the ball might have slipped out of his hands. That was a fumble.
That was not a pass. He's lucky he recovered it. 2nd down and 20. You got to get the ball in Henderson's hands. He was hot.
I feel like Just Nick is just like the biggest contrarian. Like anytime
He's you in the office.
It's like we're like, dude, the sky's blue today. Nick is like, it's purple.
There's not a chance, bro. Dude, he's you. You know that you can get under the skin of certain people.
Jerry says, I can't let the Buckeyes win. I'll pull out another bank account. Texas down by 1 shot now, 74-73.
Jerry, what? What?
3rd and 16 for Ohio State. 1:30 left in the third. Huge
Eric
play
M,
right here.
You're right. I got to go get it. I don't have it on me. I'll go get it. Again, we're doing all this moving around in construction. It's been kind of crazy here. 3rd and 15. Tipped.
Wow, they're lucky that didn't get picked.
Tipped at the line. All right, I got to go get something real quick.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be 4th down and 15. Some super chats coming in. Mitch check messages. Carolina Reaper is not hot. I think it's pretty hot. Colin Simmons, the true freshman, big play there. Ohio State punting it away. Caught at the 39-yard line. Texas is going to take over. Ed Robbins, it's pretty hot, man. Ohio Joy, low life Ohio Joy, very nice. Jerry, I can't let the Buckeyes win. Got to pull this one. And Noah, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way at, way at, way at, way at. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. And that's for Jerry Danley.
I almost want to do that song. But instead of jelly, say Jerry.
Wisner.
Hand off Texas. It's peanut butter Jerry time. Peanut butter Jerry time. Peanut butter Jerry time. Jerry Danley. It's peanut butter Jerry time. Peanut butter Jerry time. Peanut butter Jerry time. Come on, wow. Jerry Danley.
2nd and 3. He threw it out to Wisner. Broke a tackle somehow, but still gets tackled behind the line for a loss of 2. 3rd and 5. Texas does not have to run another play before the end of the 3rd quarter.
Unbelievable. Jerry Danley. Are you kidding me right now, Jerry?
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. We're going into the 4th quarter. I don't care if you're going...
Spam Jerry, I'm putting you on the tuna jersey.
I don't care if you're going for Texas. I don't care if you're going for Ohio State. It's the 4th quarter. Give me those 4s.
Also, you know what you got to give me? Sobiek, Jenkins, duck race. So if nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say duck race, okay, I'm about to show you what I mean, what a duck race is. So if you want to get in on it, it's a $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 today. Only 10. It's 10 right now to win $185. If you're somebody who's watching this stream and you're like, these guys keep talking about watching ducks race, and I don't know what they're talking about, I'm going to show you what a duck race looks like. So found out today that we have 2 couples that watch the show, and they are both named Joe and Rachel. Both couples. So we got the Sobiek family, which I believe is spelled...
Sobiek.
Oh, C-K. And then Jenkins, Jenkins.
All right,
so one of my best friends in high school, his name is Jenkins. I feel kind of bad, but everybody's got to root for somebody. Everybody's got to root for somebody. Who you got? type S for Sobiek, type J for Jenkins. And if you want to actually get in a duck race like this against everybody, right now it's 10 to win 185 at Mitchell Renz 365.
And 3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
Jerry, oh my God. Texas is back up.
Yeah, dude, Jerry's on an absolute heater right now. Bro's on an absolute heater right now.
77.
No, the Jenkins family's taking a little bit of a lead. Jenkins family, that's not really good news. And a duck race. Though, did you notice the Sobiek family? They got the Houston Texans helmet on.
Yep.
Sobiek family, this is going to be a nail biter. And I think Joe and Rachel Sobiek with the win. Oh,
that's
man.
Huge.
I'll tell you what, that's big-time bragging rights.
That's huge for the program.
That's some huge bragging rights right there.
And if you want to get in a duck race just like that, at the end of today's show, it'll be for actual money.
Assyrium, I got you. Assyrium. I guess I got to add, though, Mid-Chew. Just not a anything Chew fan or Gardner fan at this point. Maui, you've been here all night, bro. I got you. I guess I got to put Nick in, right?
Yep. $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get in. Mitch, what is the race up to now?
The race is currently up to $185. Also, cool news here. We're going to the front of the jersey. So, this is it's pretty big-time stuff here.
Jerry Danley,
Jason,
sorry, Rachel. Should have been a Longhorn.
Jason, I got you. Jason 619.
Texas is up by 2 shots now,
Gotcha.
79 to 77. Texas,
All right, Frankie.
in the real game, actually takes over. It's 3rd and 5, ball at the 44-yard line. Start of the fourth quarter, massive play for Texas. Quinn in the shotgun, 2 on each side.
Here we go.
Ohio State showing a blitz at the line. They only sent 3. They sent everybody back. Quinn.
Oh, it's just high throw. He had
too
him.
high.
He had him.
For Golden, who's back in the game.
I mean, he missed him. He just missed him high.
Yeah, bad throw by Quinn.
Honestly, Joe, Rachel just messaged me, and she said that you were slowing her down. So she said you were the one. He's probably like, yeah, no, you're right. You're probably right.
4th and 5. This is...
Keith White says, having an awesome time. First time actually communicating. Keith, I mean this. Like, the way that the reason why we do shows like this is because we were just going to end up watching this game at home, and then it's always like, oh, we could just do it live. Like, if you guys like these type of shows, we can do them more often. Like, I always tell Jeremy, I'm like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm always going to get you guys Raiders content. The number one thing that we will do on this channel is get Raiders content. But then if there's other opportunities where we can go live and we just chop it up, have a good time, like...
And this race is getting pretty wild. 81 to 78. 81 to 79 for Noah Santana.
Sean Morgan is going to get in this one again. And then I see Michael Green.
All right, here we go. Ohio State.
Michael Green.
Takes over at the 12-yard line. 14:47 left in the fourth quarter. It's money time.
Ball here at the 12. Yesterday, our winner won it was like $370.
Deep!
No. Do not throw a flag. I mean, their feet got tripped up.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that call.
That's incidental contact. I mean, what do you want them to do? Unless it happened earlier in the route, but if their feet got tangled up.
Oh.
All right, yeah, that's clear.
Dude, I don't know. Emeka Egbuka. He puts his hand out and grabs Malik Muhammad. I don't know. I think that was a little bit of both, but Ohio State moves the ball.
Offense.
Let's go.
Ball here at the 27-yard line. We got a 14-14 ball game.
It's going to be a fake handoff.
What a great fake handoff. What a tackle there. To get away from the block, to shed the block like that, and then to have the awareness to be able to get his head turned around. Watch this. So 11 tries to lay the block here. Great job keeping his eyes down the field. Just evades it, makes the tackle. Let's go.
Noah said, can't lie, for 5 minutes I forgot there was a game.
Noah, appreciate you, man. Mr. Suave. Suave.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 12. Shotgun formation for
Texas
the Buckeyes.
Showing blitz. He's going to back up here a little bit.
They send 4.
Will Howard, it's a bad throw.
Yeah.
It's caught. It's probably going to be, 3rd down and about 7 here?
And if you're with me going for the – oh, no, Buckeyes are on offense. Never mind. If you're with Mitch, type in – I'm just so eager to go 3rd down.
How about this? If you're rooting for Texas, type T. If you're rooting for Ohio State, type O. I think it's going to be a way that we see kind of what happens here as this game continues to get closer.
I'm just a –
Bro, did you – what are they wearing?
What?
I literally just felt like there's just assless chaps. No, I'm not kidding you. Like, what?
Was it a woman?
It was the Texas cheerleader.
Nice. Sick. 3rd and 8.
I thought
Texas sends an all-out blitz.
Say that.
Oh, that's a hold.
That's got to be a hold. No flag? Where's the hold? Are you kidding me right now?
Wow. No call.
I can't believe. I mean, look at this guy. They're not going to show it. I mean, it's a great. I mean, luckily he didn't drop that one. But are we not going to show the right tackle just holding the edge rusher there by Texas? Am I the only one that doesn't think that was hold? Well, Nick says W no call, which means it's obviously a hold. Obviously. Dude, I don't know. I think that's a bad call, man.
Noah just peppering them in for Ohio State. That's why they're not getting the calls. Will Howard looking deep.
Oh. I thought that was to nobody, and Nabuka came out of nowhere. Scott O'Brien.
See, Texas got shafted because Noah just put Ohio State up by 1.
Scott O'Brien just made this race now. It's $200, $10 Venmo in for a chance to win $200. It's going to be an interesting one. I'll tell you what, man. Noah's making this interesting. Noah is really, really making this thing interesting. All right, y'all, here's what I want to do. I want to fill up this jersey, okay? I want to fill up the jersey.
Oh, yeah, that's a hold. That is a hold. They just showed the replay of that, Mitch.
Yeah.
Got away with one.
I want to fill up this jersey. So every time I see somebody, okay, anytime you super chat on the show, we're going to give away a spot for tuna.
Wait, before we run out, did you put all the members of Mount Raidermore on there?
I'm going to do it tomorrow. So I'm going to put them on. They're going to fill up the 5.
Okay.
So Mount Raidermore, the way I'm going to do it is they're going to get the entire 5. So I think that they deserve it. Their names are going to be a little bit bigger. I'm also going to put some people from the Silver and Black Hills that haven't been able to join the show either. So I'm saving the 5 there. So the 3 is going to fill up quick. I'm just telling you right now. It's going to fill up.
We are
Nathan Wolf, Jerry Danley.
Dude, this thing is getting heated, bro. 83 to 82.
Oh, man. Mike Westick.
Just Nick says, I'm telling you.
How many Raiders fans do we have here? How about that? Jerry Danley. Holy cow. If you're a Raiders fan, type me. That's what I want to see. It's going to help me out.
Jerry.
Of some names that we're just going to fill up this thing. I think Jerry and everyone's. I got you. Oh, that's a name that I don't have on this jersey. I know that for a fact.
Cassidy Gates.
Cassidy Gates. All right, I got Cassidy Gates. Cassidy Gates, got it. Keith White. Keith White, got it.
Sacktown Raider.
I got Sacktown. I already know that one.
Let's see, Raphael.
I see James Bostrom. What about Almighty Oakland? I don't have that one. Almighty Oakland. Okay. Is there anybody else?
Should have been a cowboy. Ryan Edwards.
Yep. Okay, that's a good one. I see Ryan Edwards.
Let's check on Tommy Boy. How are they doing over there?
Who?
Tommy Boy.
Tommy Boy. Ward Lawrence.
They've got 3K. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Ward Lawrence, and then I gotta let my Sharp. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with these Sharpies. They do, like, I have to keep putting caps on them. Cody
Here we go.
Kesh.
Back to the game. 2nd down and 10 for Ohio.
Every time there's a commercial break in the actual game, I'm gonna keep adding names. Unless you send it a 20, then you
Pitch
get a
out to
guaranteed spot.
Quinshon Junkins, and he puts his head down on that one. First down, Buckeyes.
The Danimal's always rocking with us.
That was a good throw to get Quinshon Junkins out in space. Puts his head down on that one up against Makuba. Makuba.
Makuba, Jamaica.
Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
Key Largo, Montego.
Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll take it fast and then we'll take it slow.
Fake handoff, throw, slant. Is there going to be another flag? No flag, 2nd down and 10. That one was close.
Where we wanna go.
Down into the
Kokomo.
So, fun story. My favorite teacher of all time, Mr. Reichert, 4th grade science teacher. He used to do a Kokomo contest. You used to have to get 4 other people on your team, and you used to have to dance to a song. You have to dance to that song. Proudly can say, put it on my resume, Kokomo champion.
2nd down and 10. It's going to be a throw over the middle to Quinshon Junkins.
Smitty. Yeah. How you doing? Or should I say Liam Cohen? All right, honest question. Does Smitty look like Liam Cohen?
All right.
I don't know. I don't think a lot of people in here, unless they watched your video, know what he looks like. But
Liam Cohen.
the answer is yes.
Less with the beard or more with the beard?
I think it's just this.
Okay. Just this handsome.
3rd and 4.
Liam Cohen.
Who are you going for, Texas or Ohio State?
Give me Ohio State.
There we go.
You got to get out of here then.
Flag. Oh, my God. That's going to back him up.
I was cool with whoever won as long as Notre Dame won. Well.
You going for ND?
Well, so I would have.
James Tells. You guys sure you're not drinking? Yeah, I'm sure.
I wanted Texas if Penn State won, but I didn't want to see Penn State Ohio State. That's kind of the only thing I didn't want.
Why? It's a good rivalry.
They already played.
Bingo.
And Ohio State was clearly better in that game.
Bingo.
Bang.
Bango.
All right, here we go.
Bango.
3rd and 9. Ball at the Texans' 41-yard line. You said Ohio State has a really good kicker. Do you think they run it here to just at least get into kicking range?
I mean, dude, that's a bomb, man.
That's still 50 yards.
That's a 50-plus yarder for fielding. Throws completed. Great job in the open field. What are you doing?
Oh, you got it. Good second effort.
Fourth down.
He kind of gave up on the play. That's a huge extra 5 yards there. Because now you're probably in that conversation. I mean, if he would have been taken down, gain of 2, like, look at this. Good initial contact. Like, I think they thought he went out of bounds. Like you got to push him out.
4th and 3. I think they're going for it.
I'd go for it.
4th and 3. Type your 4s.
Come on.
4th down.
Come on. Jay Cool. I got you.
4th down. We got a timeout from Texas.
Too cool. You in there.
Timeout, Texas.
Yeah, we'll drink tomorrow. The reason why we're not drinking today is because we're going to go live again tomorrow. So for me, I technically have like a stretch of like, I think it's like actually like 17 straight days I'll have to work.
Noah says, funny thing is my sister goes to the University of Texas, but I'm just trying to make some things interesting. Well, you have, because it is 85-85 Texas, Ohio State on our shot counter. It's going nuts.
So the reason why we're doing the shot counter today, again, Brandon Jasper, he lives in Nebraska. We came up with the idea of they do like the College World Series shot tracker. So I said, you know what, Brandon, well, we've been showing a lot of love. If you guys don't know, Mount Raymore, Brandon Jasper, he's dealing with some health complications. So I said, you know what, we're going to put a smile on his face. Also, a lot of the things that we're doing this week are
I wanted to show love to Brandon Jasper, as well as PrizePicks, today's sponsor of the 4th quarter. Go check him out today, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do, choose 2 or more players, go more or less on their projected stat types, and place your entry. It really is that easy. And not only football, not only college football, they also have basketball, hockey, MMA, baseball season is right around the corner. I know spring training is about to heat up in a month or two. All those sports and more available over on PrizePicks. And for our listeners, all you got to do, put in that code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS.
So wait,
$50 instantly.
Are you telling me if I download the app today, you said it was code what?
CLNS.
And I'm going to get $50 instantly after I play my first $5 lineup.
Correct. And for tomorrow and the rest of Wild Card Weekend, this is the lineup that I put together. I just wanted to kind of put some things together. Smitty, can I get your professional opinion on my picks? First off, C.J. Stroud, more than 233.5 passing yards.
That sounds like a wiener.
Ladd McConkey, less than 70.5 receiving yards.
He's been hot. Let that Caucasian brother cook.
All right, Lamar Jackson, more than 49.5 rush yards.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Steelers, they got a tough defense. Lamar's going to have to make some plays with the feet.
Bo Nix, more than 20.5 rush yards.
Oh,
Good more.
I like that. I like the QB's got to use the legs in the postseason.
And James Cook, more than 11.5 receiving yards.
Listen, Josh Allen loves to check it down to the running back.
That's a lock.
That's a certified LOCK.
Yes, sir. You can use my picks. Go against them. Just do it over on PrizePicks.
Nebraska Raider, you got it.
And some more developments, Mitch. Texas takes the lead in our shot counter because of Jeremiah Daniel. He was a Bullfrog, a very good friend of mine.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Ohio State now going out there, 4th down and 2. Who you got? T for Texas, O for Ohio State. 4th down and 2, ball at the 34. This is a massive
Nebraska
play.
Raider, I got you. I also put in Husker Raider. Just, I figured Brandon would want them.
Massive play during this game, tied at 14. 9:50 remaining in the fourth quarter.
4th down and 2. Let me know who you got. T for Texas, O for Ohio State. Here we go. Will Howard, shotgun. 3 to the right. Looks like they got a tight end on the right side as well. Travion Henderson, the running back on Howard's right hip. It's going to be a quarterback keeper, and it's easy. And
Touchdown.
He's going to run.
Oh, he tripped.
It would have
He
been
tripped.
a run-in touchdown, but he tripped over his own feet at the 19-yard line. It's still a first down. We're in the red zone, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. But if he doesn't trip here, 6. I think he actually tried to run faster than what he could. No, so one of my buddies, he's a sprinter, and he tells me, like, when he sprints, they always tell you to get your feet. Well, he was playing he tried out for the Titans. He plays in Mexico Football League, or he was gonna. The Ganchos. Does anybody know the Ganchos down there?
Dude, yeah, huge.
But he was like, when you try to sprint, you try to put your feet down quicker, and sometimes you trip. Ball here at the 16. Oh, I like this end around, but Texas, I thought, read it well. Abuka. Oh, I thought they were going to rip that ball out. That's going to be a gain of about 7. Peace out.
Peace out.
Get home safe, Liam.
Smitty, are you going straight to the bar?
No. I got staying from the bar so far.
Staying away from the bar in 2025. It's January 10th.
Good work, Smitty.
It's our second weekend.
It's January 10th, and we've had 2 snow days.
Right? And it's our second weekend. And we worked last weekend. Smitty's
doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, he's playing chess. 8:26 to go here. Howard, handoff up the gut. I think he's going to have it. Oh, nice tackle. First down and goal, ball to 2. I mean, I think you just stick with the running game.
Yeah.
In my mind, and this is sometimes like what drives me nuts with coaches, this is a long drive. This is 11 plays, 86 yards.
You can't end on a
You know
field goal.
Texas is tired.
You can't end on a field goal.
I know you've done 9 passes to 2 rush, but you also ran it in some of the biggest moments on that drive. I think if you run the football here 4 times, you're in.
First and goal, ball at the 2. I'm running it the first 2 or 3 plays. And I think that's what Ohio State's going to do.
And it's a QB keeper. I don't know if he's in. I think he held the ball back.
Yeah.
I actually think the defender holds the ball back, so Howard's feet go in, but the ball does not cross. It's going to be second down and goal here. Have I ever been to Kill Tony from Joshua Garcia? I've never been, but I'll tell you this, I am a fan of any type of comedy. Joshua Garcia, also I got to add you on the jersey.
7:10 remaining, second and goal, ball at the 1-yard line. I think this is a QB sneak easy.
Howard under center. Nope. Power I. Run. Judkins is in.
Touchdown. Oh, high. Oh.
And he's telling him to be quiet. I also am going to say this. My score prediction in this game, I think was 24-21 Texas. Somebody go back and look at it. Watch the tape. Watch the tape.
I think I was 31-27 Ohio State.
I don't remember. I thought you said 31-28.
Sue me.
Well, I was like, I think it helps your case. Sue me.
Look at Darth Fat Ass.
Wow. If you also want to know, Chugs also likes apple pie. That's iconic, man. That's iconic. A lot of time in this game. You're right, Primo. There's a lot of time. A lot of time. I got you, Joshua. I got you. Oh, NY Raider fan? That's a Raider fan. Though you're picking Ohio State.
Can Texas bounce back? Huge drive there by Ohio State.
I will say this. I only have a few. Oh, my God. Jeremiah Daniel. We've just got a whole new. Is that Jerry? Is Jerry Danley, Jeremiah Daniel? We just got like the same. If Jack Daniels shows up, it's going to get nuts. It's going to get crazy in here. 7:02.
Jack Danielson.
Jack Danielson. I'm going to say this. I probably only have 3, maybe 4 spots left on the tuna jersey.
Wow. Okay. Noah just keeps it interesting. Texas was up by 2. Noah brings it back to 1.
Suavemente, if you end up getting capped out tonight, let me know. Because you got to be getting close.
Texas going to take over.
I do have to add Noah saying.
Ball at the 25-yard line. Can Texas respond? 7 minutes to go in the game. Quinn Ewers, shotgun, nobody in the backfield. Takes the snap, drops back. Pressure, great throw and catch to the tight end there. Gain of about 7 or 8 on first down.
I don't know why I got an itchy forehead.
And just like that, Low Life ties it back up at 87 shots, dude.
This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
2nd down and 2. It's going to be a handoff to Jaden Blue. Breaks a tackle.
What a run here by Blue.
Wow, yeah. Gain of about 7 or 8.
All the way up to about the 41-yard line here. Hear me out. If you're able to maneuver a drive and you're able to kill clock and you score a touchdown and you get it with less than a minute, you go for 2. Is this a game that you want to go into overtime with Ohio State? I don't know if it is. Yeah. Ball at the 41. Fake handoff. Ewer steps up. Throws. What a play here by Sark to the tight end. Oh, you better be careful. You don't get a 15-yard penalty there. And they gave it to him. Honestly, he should. You can't do it. He just got taunting. He pushes him. Unsportsmanlike conduct. And again, if you know that you can't do that type of shit, which I'll say this right now, you got to let kids, you got to let people have fun. Like, if you're not allowed to celebrate you getting a first down, I mean, what are we doing? I get it. He points at him. He's trying to say he was saying first down. I mean, this is a beautiful play, though, here by Sark. So instead of...
I mean, it's very obvious.
He tried to make it seem like it was going, but down
Deep
the field,
throw.
wide open, caught, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. What a throw here by Quinn. What a drive here by Texas. I mean, these 2 plays here by Sark are beautiful. You're putting defenders in a really difficult situation. I'll tell you what, Golden looks healthy.
OMG.
1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 13-yard line. Handoff here to Blue, up the middle, and he's going to get about 3 yards. I mean, here's the thing. You cannot kick a field goal here. They cannot settle for a field goal. Field goal does you nothing.
2nd down and 7, 8.
AP kick a field goal.
Ball at the 11. Do you run it?
I shouldn't say that. Sorry, AP.
2nd and 8. Do you run it or do you pass it?
I mean, this has been one of those drives where they've been able to throw the football really effectively. Now, it's been more down the field passing. Ewers shotgun. Quick throw. Finds his back again. I think he stepped out of bounds a little bit earlier. And they're going to mark him out. Probably, 3rd down and 5, 3rd down and 4?
That's a late hit.
3rd down and 4, 3rd down and 5? I mean, again, you can't kick a field goal here. Field goal does no good.
Let us know. Who are you going for? Texas or Ohio State? T for Texas, O for Ohio State. It's going to be 3rd down and 3, ball at the 6.
It's a long year, y'all. It's a long year.
And I think this is 4-down territory, too. You can't go field goal.
I'd run it here.
4:20 to go. Nice.
I would run it here. They're going to send a man in motion. Ewers drops back. Oh, he doesn't see him. That's got to be pass interference.
Yeah. And maybe roughing the passer. As Ewers actually helps the dude up who beat crap out of him.
Ewers took a shot. I mean, you could say he gets injured a lot, but he's a tough freaking dude. I mean, no matter what, that was either pass interference or you're going to get rough in the pass.
Ball gets placed at the 2-yard line.
I mean, this is as obvious as it gets.
Oh.
I mean,
I know he was going for him, but he actually had the tight end right behind him if he throws it to the guy, because it was 2 slants. The tight end went in, and then the receiver went in, and the tight end was right behind him. He had it open, but 1st and goal, ball at the 2.
Come on.
You run it 2 or 3 times here.
They've been able to throw it effectively on this drive. Oh, my God, again.
Yeah, another flag. So it's going to be moved up to the 1.
I mean, I'll say this, though. That's a late flag. I mean, now maybe they were just both trying to look each other, the refs, but
I think it was such a bang-bang. I don't think it was really late. Because by the time you're able to pull it out of your thing and throw it.
Yeah, I mean, it probably takes some of these older guys a little bit longer to pull out their thing and throw it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's clear. Mm-hmm. I mean, now you're at the 1-yard line.
Yeah, you run it. If you're not running it once or twice here.
Are you going out of shotgun, though? They've been doing a lot of shotgun.
As you said, 4 minutes. I think it's too much time right now to go for 2.
Yeah, now way too much time.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like you got less than a minute.
Here we go. 4th and goal. Or no, 1st and goal. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Nowhere. Stopped at the line.
Right back at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and goal. So now, I mean, do you go back to that? Because that was easy. Like for Ohio State, like that.
As I said that, like there's time. After that run, it's going to maybe be like 3 or so minutes. So,
see, now, like, if I'm Texas, I'm almost at the point where, like, you wanted to score quicker. Because now Ohio State, like, they have a shot here. I mean, no matter what, they're going to have a shot to run the clock out. But if you're able to score there, there's still like 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
3:21 to go here. Ewers, pistol. And it's a pitch. And Blue's going to lose some yards here. Oh, my goodness. What a disaster. He's going to lose 5. I mean, what are we doing? Again, we're trying to get too cutesy, Sark.
And they knew it. I mean, they read it perfectly.
There was no running room. But I can't stand. You have 1 yard to go. Why are you pitching it where the back's catching it 5 yards back? Like, I just don't understand that play call. 1 yard to go.
You got to throw it.
Go this way.
You got to throw it here.
Now it's 3rd down and goal, ball at the 8. Ewers, 2:36 to go. The ball's tipped at the line of scrimmage. The ball's tipped, so you're allowed to get physical. You're 4th down to go. You got to go for it.
Yeah.
And it's just horrific play calling by Sark.
Awful blocking up the middle on that one, too, because Jack Sawyer gets right through the Texas O-line on that over the right guard.
I mean, what are you doing? Steve McDaniels. Here we go. 4th down. 2:29 to go. Quinn. Shotgun. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Ewers. Pressured. Ball's out.
Fumble.
Recovered by Ohio State. And I think Sawyer's going to take it. A strip sack. Recovered. Touchdown. Buckeyes.
Wow.
Jack Sawyer strips Quinn Ewers, picks it up off the turf, and takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And you had the ball at the 1.
And you had the ball at the 1-yard line. Somebody check on Coop. Oh, my goodness. Somebody check on Coop. Dude, Jack Sawyer's, I had him in a mock draft a few days ago. Not days ago, a few weeks ago. Though, random question. Did you get that mailbag scheduled or no?
For tomorrow morning? I believe so.
Randomly popped into my mind. 2:13 to go. All right, we got a 28-14 game. I'm telling you what right now, if you're a Texas fan, you got to be sick to your stomach. I know this. If I was a Raiders fan and it was 21-14 game, we were at the 1-yard line, and those were the play calls, and that was the blocking that we just saw. I mean, what a play. I mean, I'll tell you what. That's an incredible football play. Good for Sawyer. I mean, that's an unforgettable experience, man.
He's kind of on the field.
Imagine they bring it back because Ryan Day stepped on the field. You can't do that. Oh, dude. I can't believe that. So Notre Dame, Ohio State. Probably. I know we've been kind of like going against each other. Would you root for Notre Dame or would you root for Ohio State? I'd probably root for Notre Dame. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, are we going to be in agreement we're going to root for Notre Dame next 10 days from now? Jerry says Fighting Irish. If Jerry wants to root for the Fighting Irish, I'm in. I'm freaking in. I mean, that was bad. Nathan says Big Ten.
Dude.
Joe Jenkins, OH. Holy cow.
And that we were tied. That gives Ohio State the lead.
I'm worried now.
And as I mentioned,
Jose Jesus.
Every single time a team has won the shot counter, they've gone on to win the game.
Tyler, I see you. I'm going to add you. Also, Tyler, I never know how to pronounce your last name. Ferrarigo. Always appreciate all the retweets on Twitter. Like, I mean, he's always hooking me up. He's always spreading the word. Tyler, real talk, man. I see it. I appreciate it. I hope that you don't know. I hope you know it doesn't go unnoticed. Fairygo, where the pets go. Appreciate you, Tyler. Yeah, Ian.
91.
Felipe Padilla, I got you on there. Actually, I don't even know if I got Loco Renegade. So here's the thing. Because Loco has got a longer name, dude, these Sharpies.
Do I try calling Tex?
What?
Do I try calling Tex?
No. I'm worried he shows up. I got one more spot on the Brandon Jasper jersey.
I just texted him, bro, ... Let's see what his response is.
You're getting paragraphs. He might not get done sending it until the game's over.
I just said, bro, ... Quinn needs to go.
Ryan Campbell, we should all root for the Fighting Irish because nobody wants to see back-to-back Big Ten schools win the championship. I mean, to me personally, I'm more of like I've seen Ohio State win, and I've never seen Notre Dame win a title. So for that reason, I would root for Notre Dame. Plus, my buddy's a big Notre Dame fan. I mean, I'm not going to lie. For me growing up, Ohio State Notre Dame is like the Chiefs and 49ers.
That play by Jack Sawyer, that's a play that you dream about like going to bed. Make that play in this game.
I mean, that's one of those things where, like, if you're a Texas fan, don't get me wrong, that stinks, and that stings. But if you're just a football fan and you see that, and then you see the emotion of Will Howard there on the sideline, like, I mean, it gives me chills even thinking about. Like, look at him; he still can't believe it. I mean, that is something you never ever forget.
Texas not out of it yet, but 2:13 to play.
You got to push the ball down the field.
I mean, you got to score quick.
Honestly, the best plays that they've done are like those wheel routes to the running back, the tight end. They've worked really well. Honestly, some of the plays like that you've seen where it's kind of like that in-seam, in-line.
I know it didn't.
I want to see Brock Bowers.
I know it didn't work on first down, but why are we not punching it up the gut? Or I don't get how teams don't have a tush push.
I completely agree with you. I don't know how. Jesus, he stays in bounds. I don't know how earlier in the game you go for it on 4th and 1, you bring an arch on the run. You pick it up, and then you're there, 2nd down and goal. The mistake was the pitch. Why? Again, you're 2nd down and goal at the 1 yard line, and you pitch it. Again, you're pitching it 5 yards back. He catches it, and now he's got to run 5 yards. I mean that logic makes no sense.
Maui, I don't know why it's Chugs just stop. I'm just saying, why are you not running the ball up the middle?
I mean, it's a fact.
Like
that's the biggest play in this game.
And and honestly, how are we not doing a tush push for 1 yard? Like, every team
in the NFL should have a tush-push package.
And
tell me I'm wrong.
I almost agree with you that I would get a fullback, tight end, or big quarterback and be like, you're the third-string guy, but every practice, you're practicing the tush push.
You're practicing the perfection of it.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I actually don't know how. Like, to me, instead of keeping, like, the Raiders kept 7 linebackers on their 53-man roster this year, right? Instead of keeping that 7th linebacker, why don't we look for a player who is just a monster in college that played quarterback under center, right? And you're just like, hey, you're going to be a third-string guy.
Or even...
We're just going to keep you on the roster just to pick up first downs.
Or even, like, a third-string tight end or something, like a bigger guy.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. That was, and you hate seeing a great game like this just kind of going that way.
Unless Texas gets a miracle here, back-to-back seasons that Texas gets to the semifinal.
Yeah. I mean, last year they just went up against a buzzsaw in Michael Penix Jr. I mean, that was the best game I've ever seen him play in college. That was one of the best games I've ever seen by a quarterback in college. He was putting the ball in his spot whenever he wanted it.
It is,
and this is a game where they kind of shot themselves in the foot.
Well, and it's the inconsistency in not only Quinn Ewers, but also Sark from time to time.
And again, and I hate bringing it up, but you need somebody to, and I felt like that whole drive, Sark was in his bag, and I get it. But then I don't understand why people just get too cutesy. Like, I get it, you're there and it's a big time situation, but you don't got to get too cutesy.
Yeah.
If you're a fastball pitcher and it's 3-2 count, bases loaded, bottom of the 9th, throw a freaking fastball. I mean, it's just if it's the game's on the line and you got a free throw to make, you don't send somebody out there that's not Steph Curry. You put Steph Curry out there because you do what makes the most logic. You don't get cute and you go, let me put Draymond in. I don't know. I
agree.
And I know those aren't the same exact things. I get it. But at the same time, 1 yard compared to 5 yards, I'll take 1 yard. The pitch backwards is awful. Awful.
Yeah. I agree.
Son of a gun. All right, you know what I want to do, though? I do want to get people in here for a chance to win some money. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Scott O'Brien was the last one to get in. Chugs, I'm going to send you the list of names here to TV. Quinn scrambles, throws down the field, high, outside, incomplete. It is a $10 Venmo to win $200. here on the show. Also, next person, Steve Spagnuolo just completed his interview with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Pimp Bayless Peanut Butter. Jesus. I did not read that. Oh. I did not read that one. Quinn looking. Picked off.
That's game.
That's game. Josh Downs steps up in front of it, picks it off, and that's going to do it. That's going to do it. Who wants to be the last person on the tuna jersey? Who wants to be the last person on the tuna jersey? Zon, you're already going to get on. Mount Raidermore gets on. Ashley, you got it. Ashley B. Unless somebody's got a really small, short name. DG. It says, or it just says, I like turtles. I can't put you on DG if you're just saying I like turtles. You know what? I'm going to do it. DG, you in. All right. Everybody is on. Everybody is on. Ron Raspberry showing love to Mount Raidermore legend David Zone. Handoff up the middle, and Quinshon Judkins just keeps on plowing forward. He's going to get 9. Texas is going to call timeout, or they're just going to let the clock tick? They're just going to let the clock tick down. Noah, I got a small short name. Noah, you're already on there, though, but I put you down as Suavemente. I already got you on there, bro. Which I feel like I got to go over the one name here. That's on there. Yep. There's a lot of good names on this thing, man. A lot of good names on here. All right, Chugs, what type of race are we doing? Yesterday we did a leprechaun race for obvious reasons. I don't think that there's a Buckeye.
I don't think so.
Is there a banana? Is there... I have no idea. Anything red?
Let's see.
Or do we just go to a classic? A race that you know is going to be a good... Dog race is always a good race. Dog race is always a good one. Can you put 2 in for Ryan Campbell for me?
Mm-hmm.
2 in for Ryan Campbell. Jerry, yes, Ron Raspberry is in. Knacker, now all Texans fans will be Irish fans for the championship game. Go Irish. I mean, I'm rooting for Notre Dame. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to root for Notre Dame. And it kind of sounds like Chugs might as well. So if we got some other people out there, you know what we could do to the Ohio State people if you want to get into a little bit of a battle? If Ohio State beats Notre Dame in that shot battle, Chugs and I will do a boot race. If Ohio State wins the shot battle against Notre Dame, we'll do a boot race because I don't think it's going to happen. If Jerry Danley is going for the Irish, if Scott O'Brien, knackered Irishman, I've never been more confident in something. Damon Sampson, yeah, dude, we're good. Sean Moore, yeah. Ryan Campbell, I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be okay. The game is final. I know it the clock up above, but Chugs is doing a lot of graphic stuff behind scenes. The game is over. Ohio State has won.
Yeah, sorry.
28-14. You're fine. You're getting stuff. The game is final. 28-14. I mean, honestly, what a great football game. A lot of crazy stuff that ended up happening in that one, but Texas gets the L. Texas gets the L. I mean, I'm definitely I was way more upset about Penn State losing. Texas is just the team that I root for because I live down here in Dallas, and that's Alex's team. But, I mean, when Texas wins, where we live does become a lot more fun. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Lumberjack race for the beard from Maui. I don't know. What you got going on over there?
Oh, sorry.
You're all right.
All right, here we
There's
go.
A lot of typing. All right, here we go. Duck race time. It is 20 to win, 210. Though, can you also put Jose Ramirez? He needs 2 of them. Jose Ramirez needs 2 of them, which I think these are what, things? They got some things in there. Jose Ramirez, and then I need another. I'm going to be honest, yeah. Ramirez, it's a tough one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Run it. You know what's really cool about this? $220 is about to going to go in somebody's pocket. $220 is going in somebody's pocket. Let's go. Oh, they said he should get a top 10 play. What a freaking moment there for Sawyer. You got to love it. I don't know who's winning. I think Sobek. Oh, dude, 2 wins, 2 duck races. The problem is I can't really see these names. The Dart fat ass, I'm concerned how determined you're looking at me right now. Scott, you're freaking me out, man. Jerry Danley has got the lead. If Jerry wins this, there's never been somebody more deserving. Though, if Jerry wins, technically Ron wins. Gossett right now has got his eye on the prize. Oh, no, actually, Nathan Wolf. Oh, my, look. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. It's going to be Ron Raspberry. Come on, Ron. I'm telling you this. If you don't think when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens, you definitely shouldn't watch this show. Ron Raspberry. I got to find you, Ron. Mr. Raspberry. Ronald, you are the winner of $220. Ron, if you could do me a solid, which I know you're here, let us know that you received the $220. That's amazing. Also, shout out to Jerry Danley for being a legend, man. The Bot Slayer. Ron, he said, just received it. Ron, congratulations, man. That's freaking awesome. Hey, real talk. Everybody out there, today was a lot of fun, and I had a great time. I'm actually also proud that we were able to have as much fun as what we did today, and I didn't have to drink like an absolute lunatic. Real talk, if we could do more shows like that going forward, it would prolong my longevity. Think of me and Chugs as workhorse running backs. Sooner or later, the wear and tear is going to get a lot. But real talk, though, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time, Texans, Chargers. I'm going to be live here. Chugs will not be with me. He's going to be live on his Texans channel. Here's what's going to be fun, though. If the Raiders Report takes down the Texans channel in a super chat battle, me against Chugs, Chugs has got to do a boot. I almost say that we make it like, who's your producer tomorrow, or is it just you? Just you? Okay. I was going to say, if you have a producer, I was like, it could be like a back-to-back boot. But so if Chugs loses tomorrow, he does a boot. If he wins in the Super Chat battle, I got to do a boot. It's going to be fun, man. Raiders Report on top. Sorry, Chugs. Joshua, I'll say this. The Texans channel, they're going to get probably way more views than we get just simply because, like, it's a playoff game. But we're both going to be rooting against the Chargers, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm heading on out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? Chargers, Texans. It's going to be fun. You're going live, what, an hour before? Chugs is going to go live an hour before. I'm going to go live 30 minutes before. I'm going to give, so if you guys want to go party with Chugs before you come party with me, I actually would love that. That would make me really, really happy. So from me, Jerry Danley, MVP of tonight's show, honestly, show Jerry some love. Spam it down below. Jerry Danley's down below. Man, was an absolute unbelievable performance. Noah Santana, Unbelievable performance, man. Noah Santana is the reason why Ohio State won that shot battle. Jerry, don't get me wrong, was the MVP of the show. But Noah was the reason why Ohio State won that shot battle. So to Suavemente, to Jerry Danley, to the entire nation out there, to the great Tuna, to all the names that we got in this jersey, you guys are going to put a smile on a man's face. And I think at the end of the day, that's all that this show here is all about. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go Texans. F the Chargers. We'll see you.